little fucking bitch. The following is a fan-based parody. Naruto is owned by Kishimoto and Studio Pierrot. Go support the official release. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime, which means you get one free subscription that you can give to any channel of your choosing, preferably us, but hey, no pressure. Also, we have a YouTube channel where we post all of our VODs because Twitch likes to delete them after 2 weeks. You can catch those at youtube.com/@worstcompanylive. Or, alternatively, you can catch us live at 7:30 every Saturday, hopefully, at twitch.tv/worstcompanylive. And if you want to know what the fuck we're up to, if we ever get any new artwork done, or if you, I don't know, just want to be a cool cat, you can follow our Twitter, or X, if you're one of those people. Twitter.com/worstcompany.lve or x.com/worstcompany.lve. Both links work. Onto the recap, because we so desperately need it. Hell, I need it, because I fucking don't remember what the hell happened last time. We found some funny little Shinobis that were,
that was 2 sessions ago.
Fuck! What the fuck happened last time then? We were on our way to the Cloud Village.
We talked,
but we never made it.
Nightmare. We walked, we talked, I meditated, and I got put in a Tsukuyomi.
That's right.
That's all that happened.
You fucked with the powers that be, and the powers that be fucked with you, so we had to come pull your ass out. Also, Sojiro confessed his love to you. Because it wasn't actually Sojiro.
The entire scene was disgusting, and I kind of wanted to rip.
Canon. It happened unless you go and watch the VOD.
Yo.
Got him.
Yeah, I kind of want to rip the seat out right then and there. Nah.
What the fuck? You motherfucker! You sons of bitches!
What'd I do? Did I step on your petunias?
No, I just got a notification the fucking milk carton just went live.
Oh, they stepping on our
No, this is when they usually go live. This is literally like on their schedule. We're stepping on their turf right now.
I know. I'm
yeah.
Just like,
anyways, start her up, Killa.
Even though I don't know. Okay,
here we go.
What's a better option. Shut up! So, the day opens. You're gathering up your camping material after that incident, and the weather's nice. It's a little bit dewy outside, a little wet, a little moist since you're going up into the higher ground, and y'all are making y'all way. The Cloud Ninjas are still like eyeing Kashi a little bit warily after the incident. And
the Makashi dream incident.
Currently just sitting on a bear. Looks like she's carving out the finishing touches of the Oni suit.
I wonder what's got them more. The fact I accidentally Tsukuyomi'd myself, or the fact that I have the remnants of God.
The remnants of God. It's definitely the remnants of God. What the fuck did you think that was a real question?
I don't know with
I'm going to do terrible things to you in a video game.
No, you won't. I'm better at the games than you are.
But as you're making your way, you notice that the weather becomes a little bit warmer, and then the temperature shoots down as you notice that it starts to flurry a bit as you see the mountains into the distance.
Well, it's a good thing we got that cold weather clothing.
We got the motherfucking fur coat.
Jackets.
Yippee.
You got the snow ponchos? Do you have the snow ponchos?
I'm about to fucking snow poncho you in the face.
Alright, what would you be
That
doing?
one's a bit funny.
Walkie.
Yeah, but no, I should save my druid craft. So no snowshoes for now. Unless someone asks for them. Just walking. That's weird. Maybe we could use a water walking technique to keep us from sinking into the snow when we step on it.
Maybe. Probably, actually.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright. Well, given the fact that you were able to do it in water, no, isn't that difficult. It's odd because you're used to something like moving around under it, but it's more like it's stiff. It makes it slightly easier.
Yeah.
Hey, Killa.
Yep.
Are there any materials around that I can use to make snowshoes?
Yeah, you have your guitar.
I'm not breaking my fucking guitar. Are you crazy?
Are we like
It
in
was a
snow yet?
gift.
Like we're in like deep snow?
It was flurrying, but as you're making your way up, the snow is starting to. It's like the start of a snowstorm. At first, it's just powder, but then it starts to stick.
All right. Since Mikashi's doing his thing, I'm gonna fucking like
Damn
go
it! I did
kind
the
of.
thing. Mark
Okay.
that down once. I'm trying to avoid saying like.
Trying to
Also,
sound
yeah.
less like a valley girl.
Is there material to make snowshoes? Can I make some snowshoes?
Yeah, there's some dead trees around.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna take a moment, like as we're like walking, I'm gonna try and like fucking actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna go talk to Anya.
No.
Yeah, dude.
You haven't done that in. When was the last time you talked to Anya?
Never.
You see Anya with
True.
just Indian style on top of the bear, trying to keep balanced on top of the body that she's building, and look like what looks like a crowbar. God damn it! I did it again. Crowbar-looking device that she is
No, the like was fine
whittling.
there.
No, I mean if it's like a crowbar, that's fine. It's fine there.
Cool. Uh, crowbar device that's just like whittling figure symbols into this body.
Pardon me.
Huh? What?
If it's not too much trouble, could I borrow your assistance? I'm not much of a craftsman, and since we'll be walking in snow, I see that everyone else has started to use that walking on water technique on the snow, but I can't really do that unless I'm continuously moving, and I don't feel like tiring myself out. Do you think you could help me make some snowshoes? It just something quick is all.
Her eyes light up, but just like a kid just being surprised with a birthday party, but then immediately squints at you. Gonna roll insight.
Okay.
What's the inciting?
I don't know what this
Are you
insight's for.
lying to her? It's got a
The fuck?
15.
No.
She's lying.
I'm lying! It's all a ruse! While you're distracted, I'm going to fucking kill you! No, I'm not
She's
lying.
like,
She's
this
just trying to
isn't
steal
a.
Anya's lunch.
She's just looking at you like this isn't a practical joke, is it? Did Makashi set you up? What is this?
No. I need to make snowshoes so I can walk around, and you're a craftsman. Craftswoman.
Craft thing.
If you don't want to, it's fine. I can
No,
probably
no.
figure it out myself.
Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna do both. And she does the shadow clone jutsu.
Hey, now you're thinking with portals.
Yeah. You, on your one, you finish that. But I want to make shoes. No. Let's go. She just like scooped you up and just like, we're gonna make some shoes.
In fact,
She scooped
Yami
me up?
Yep.
She is the tallest in the party.
Yeah.
And
At
built like a brick
5
shit
foot
house.
10.
She's scary. Except in combat.
Huh.
Yeah, we'll see next time.
Just gonna process the fucking the concept of being fucking scooped.
I just imagine you're like a cat.
Yes.
Just hanging there.
Yep, just cat hanging there, just processing that shit.
All right, to give you a image, she's pretty much fireman lifts you and is like, all right, we're gonna need to find a proper tree first.
Do you want me to help you with that?
No, we just need some dry leaves and sticks and also some leather. I have some backup leather.
All right. Why am I being
And
carried?
oh, sorry, I was excited, and she put you down.
I see, you carry things when you're excited.
You don't?
No. Has anyone else you've talked to just start carrying things when they're excited?
Well, back when my dad was still around, anytime he got excited on working something, he's like, all right, daughter, come, we're gonna work on this. He just picks me up and go.
No further questions. Let's go make some snowshoes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help Anya gather materials for the snowshoes.
All right. So, does she get an advantage with survival, or do you?
Her wisdom's probably higher than mine.
I'm pretty sure everyone says.
Probably.
Right.
Maybe not Aki's.
I think Aki's kind of wise, stat-wise, I think.
I have no idea. What's Aki's
5,
wisdom,
that
Tragic?
is a +8.
Wisdom 14.
Yeah. Oh, actually, we have the same modifier. I have a 15.
24.
You're
Damn.
wiser than Aki.
So she gathers all the necessary material, and it's like watching someone weave together a wicker basket after making galoshes out of leather.
Oh.
That's a description.
I said like. Fuck. She basically takes the sticks and
That one was fine.
first scrape the bark off them and then weave them together into a spiral shape. So there's enough space for some snow to get through, but just enough to catch it so you don't slip in.
Neat. I'll go ahead and put them on then.
And tell me if they're too tight in the toes.
Oh, no, they're perfect. Thank you. I was really worried that I would have to tire myself out by constantly running. That would have been hell.
What? What? Like you needed to run through the snow? Do you have a snow fear?
No, it's just that when we learned how to walk on different surfaces, I never quite picked up on it the right way, so I wasn't really able to do it properly.
No. Well, it's never too late to try, but at least with these, and she points to the shoes, is you don't have to worry about running through the snow.
Exactly. So I thank you. I give her a little bow.
You don't need to be so formal. I'm just glad to help. She just pat you on the top of the head.
My head is not for patting, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Guys, we need to pat Yami at least once a session from now on.
Jesus.
She's a perfect padding height.
What do you mean Yami's
Not
a
for the
perfect
rest of
padding
us.
height?
For Anya.
For Anya?
For Anya, yeah.
Yeah, for Anya. For everyone else, Yami's taller than them.
Yeah, for the star center of the girls' basketball team, yeah, you're perfect padding height.
For fucking Shaquille O'Neal.
It's got a terrible image of Shaquille O'Neal with Anya's hair.
Oh my god. Oh god, it permeates my mind. Ah!
Hell viewing technique. Complete.
Fucking
a fucking genjutsu on you.
With this treasure I summon. Anya Shack.
Meanwhile, from the Anya puppet, ding!
Fries are
Puppet's
done.
done.
So I was making fries? Oh, never mind, it's a puppet.
It was me, I was making fries.
You gonna share some?
No.
She cooking some for real.
Yeah, she dismisses the clone, and actual Anya gets like a sad look on her face, just like,
Memory backlash? Feeling their emotions overlapping with your own? That's why I don't use them too often.
You use
It
them all the
sucks.
time.
I'd use them more often if it weren't for that.
I spent so much of my time building an Oni after being called an Oni most of my time in Sand Village.
Well, think of it as reclaiming the title. Oni is, though it could be seen as an insult, they're also known for their extreme strength. And depending on the story, the ones that are sane are known for their honor. As much as I usually dislike that term.
Yeah, but I'm still a girl, you know? I mean, I know I do mostly grease monkey stuff, but look! Sojiro looks more like a girl than I do.
That's not saying that's Sojiro.
Oof. Random Sojiro crossfire. I suppose it's already that time of the day.
And why am I catching stray arrows from the volley?
It's nothing personal, it's just that your hair all like glistening and whatnot, and mine's just look like I stuck my hand in a power socket.
Also, for the first 2 weeks you were at the school, most of us thought you were a girl.
Ha 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 ha! You know how to tell a good joke, Makashi. Start laughing. Start laughing now.
I'd advise you listen to him.
Saki
Laugh!
looks at Sojiro's face, just elbows Aki in the side. Ha 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 ha! Elbow. Ha ha
Huh?
Ha ha!
We're not the ones supposed to be
Laugh
laughing.
with me. Ha
Laugh.
ha ha ha!
Look at his eyes. He might cut us right now. Just start laughing. Ha ha ha! That's funny, Makashi. Ha ha.
Oh. Ah, yeah.
I'm glad
You're
we can have these moments.
so good at jokes.
Curse, I tell you.
But we never laugh at his jokes before. Isn't that weird, though, if we start now?
Look, I know it's weird, but it's a survival instinct. Brother, I would like to have you live.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah, you can weaponize that look you just gave me.
Sojiro with short hair.
Hmm?
Sojiro
Hmm.
with short hair. Well, shorter hair. Like those older samurai images that I've seen before, where their hair is a lot shorter than that, and they have not the top, not the ponytail.
Huh.
Yeah, but wouldn't that mean he'll be dishonored? Anya would say.
No, that's when they are made to cut off the top knot.
Oh.
My hair was shorter for a time, but that was before I left the Land of Iron. I haven't cut it since.
Would you consider a haircut?
Possibly, but I've quite grown to like it, actually.
Oh, well, all right then.
Then at least be a friend and tell me your secrets. What conditioner do you use? Is it like berries or some shit?
I don't wash it with soap every day. I use cold water.
Anya, Eno asked him this before, and she was just as surprised. You're not going to get any satisfying answers. Some people get out of luck.
Fine. Damn samurai and their good hair jeans.
No, I've met Samurai in my times. It's just him.
He's simply built
even better.
different.
He has a Keke Genkai for just good hair.
Actually, he has a
Well, if
point.
you
It
think
might be
about it this way,
Senju.
I
We
am,
did.
by technicality, a blood relative of Hashirama Senju, who I was told had quite luscious locks.
It did have pictures in history books. He did have very long hair. And so does Lady Tsunade. Maybe it's genetic.
Possibly. Although my great-great-grandfather was more on the rough side when it came to his hair.
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
maybe it skips a
Second.
generation.
Okay.
Skips a couple of generations.
You know, we really need to complete this mission. All this talk makes me want my fucking hair back!
I'm pretty. I did hear there's a hair growth jutsu. Some
No.
Indeed, but
No, Tsunade's already agreed to fix all of this. With that, the hair will come back. Well, obviously I have to grow it out, but that's not a problem.
I was
You can
also
always
going to
get
say there are
wigs in the
also
meantime.
techniques that allow you to attack with your hair, but if you're fine waiting.
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
I don't know, it seems like a ghost thing, and that fits your aesthetics you had. Unless you're moving away from that.
I don't have a ghost aesthetic.
You legitimately haunted these two's house for how many years again?
That
5
wasn't
years, I think.
that wasn't an aesthetic.
was it
That was
longer
a
than that?
necessity. I'll have you know that my aesthetic before
I fucked up.
was
I
that
said Aki instead of Saki.
was that of an undead devil, not a ghost. Thank you very much.
Okay. My
right,
apologies.
well, the difference might be lost on some of us, but I understand.
Different type of horror movie. Much more
You know.
action-packed.
You know, I was calling myself the devil of the leaf and all that.
I thought you called yourself the master of the living blade.
I called myself both, thank you. Master
Call
of the
yourself
Living
Master of the Living
Blade just
Blade a lot
rolled
more
off the
often.
tongue more.
He
Plus, I
has
had the
multiple
sword to go with it.
titles.
Exactly, I have multiple titles, thank you.
The bigger Cloud Ninja guy just like, yo, are you like this all the time?
Oh, it's
Less
just
of
a bit of
arguing,
banter.
having a conversation.
We just
Huh.
talk. The
It's like my
quiet
family
moments
only
aren't
did
very
that.
comfortable.
Other Shinobi when the fucking Shinobi team talks to each other and has conversations. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's not ninja-like.
No, it's just that mostly they always tell me to shut up because we're supposed to be quiet. No, it's mostly me telling you to shut up because we're supposed to be quiet.
We don't really do stealth that often.
Depends on the occasion, but yes, we.
I do stealth.
You throw
Most
yourself
of
into
us.
another dimension and then throw yourself back out violently.
Stealth.
It's true, they do not detect her every time.
They don't detect me until I want them to, in which case I promptly do away with
Remove them.
Exactly. Stealth.
I don't think anyone could detect you unless there were a sensor.
Perhaps.
I have no idea. I'm sure the... what were they called? The Nara clan? They could probably do it.
Very possible.
Huh. I actually never thought about. Do you think if Shikamaru got you with that shadow technique of his, you could dive into a shadow still?
I have no idea. I've never fought the man. And I don't have any intentions on doing so either, so it's not something I care to find out.
I don't know. He made Chunin, so if there's a Jonin exams, you might go up against him.
I've heard that
Well,
the Jonin exams are quite different.
and besides, if that were the case, well, I just simply have to find a different way to beat him. One that I already possess, I believe. With a little modification.
Well, now you got me sitting in suspense. You gonna share or is it a secret?
No, I won't share.
Very well. Keep your secrets.
To the Cloud Village.
To the Cloud Village.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So you walk a little bit further, and then you come across mountain.
Mountain.
Big ass
Oh,
fucking mountain.
mountain.
I forgot to turn Kayla's volume back up.
So, are you gonna go around? Well, oh wait, the other two. I was like, okay, we have a few options, but we can go through, around, or up. Through is a
Well-
little bit more dangerous, though.
Which one do you usually take?
Excuse me. Oh, we usually go up.
Did you say excuse me as you burped? That's some fucking technology. That is some secret forbidden jutsu I've never heard of.
Bro's out here teching, dude. He fucking burp canceled into excuse me.
Burp cancel. It's a fucking true combo, I guess.
What would that even be? Would that be canceling a taunt into a heavy?
Nah, bro, that's his down special.
Down special!
Shit. Well, we all possess the ability to walk up walls, so perhaps we can do it that way.
Though which would be the quickest way? Don't want to give that rat time to get out.
Technically through. The problem is there's
Is there
bandits
like a
and other creatures
cave?
that live down there.
I think we can deal with bandits.
What do you mean, other creatures?
Well, there are wildlife out here that's, well, they're not like-tailed beasts, but they can be pretty strong.
Spirits?
Spirits or actual beasts?
Yes.
Oh,
Man, I love that.
that's
A small little group
unique.
huddle, please, between specifically you and you. I point to
Who are you
Sojiro
pointing to?
and fucking the Cloud Village that isn't a dumbass.
Okay.
Alright.
Why are we separated from the others? What's
Gather
this
up,
about?
gather up, and as for the rest of you, don't fucking listen in. That's rude.
You are rude, so you get no lore.
I'm listening in.
As you're about to do
It's really
that,
funny because I was literally
big
just about to go,
guy-
that goes double for you, Makashi! Little snooping ass bitch!
the big guy kind of leans over
Hey,
to
it's
you,
kinda
Aki,
my-
and is just like, "Hey, Water Bro, is this like the tuning exams? Are they telling us not to cheat when we're really supposed to cheat, or are we not supposed to cheat to keep from cheating on cheating?"
Oh,
Uh,
I don't know. Is this one of them trick word problems? I think it feels like it's one of those weird word problems. Maybe there's a secret message in what she said. Maybe we're supposed to lip read. Because we're not hearing, we're seeing.
Right. You know how to do that?
Yeah, you just gotta look at him real hard. I'm gonna stare him down.
He does the same.
Also, I
I
do
swear.
legitimately want to like hide what I'm saying because this is actually something I don't want the others hearing.
I swear, hearing those two water brothers talk to each other is like I'm under the effect of the Washington effect.
But yeah, this is legitimately something I don't want anyone hearing, so I am going to like actually try to be
Okay.
like fucking quiet about it. But yeah, now that I've got the little goobers huddled up, I'm just gonna whisper to them. So we shouldn't go through the mountain. Sure, it's the fastest way, but well, there's one small issue. Makashi.
In what regard?
Why do you say it like Cassian?
Well, he's sort of got this thing, I don't know if you've noticed, regarding seals, and who knows what he'll do if he gets his hands on a spirit. And frankly, I'm worried about him, and I think that he's going to end up getting himself killed if he keeps dabbling in this as willy-nilly as he has been. I don't want to enable him.
I see.
Mm.
Well, you make a good point. And I share the same sentiment, to be honest.
And we both know that if we tell him not to, grab a spirit, he won't listen to us. I mean, sure, he might consider not doing it, but ultimately he'll probably do whatever gets him power in his mind. At the cost of himself.
You gonna roll stealth to keep this quiet?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I did say he was listening in.
You little
Alright.
fucking nosy bitch.
Roll stealth.
What is my stealth bonus?
Oh, also,
God damn.
the big man.
22. Ah, it's actually low as shit. Fuck.
That's probably gonna beat him. Though he's proficient, his hearing is not the best. I
Wrong
put in
command.
the wrong command.
Yeah.
Big
You
man
have a
got
plus
18.
11,
He's just
yeah.
like, I think they're talking
17.
about ingredients.
28.
Aki's gonna do. What is this? Insight? What would it be?
Yeah.
Killer.
His perception.
Perception.
Perception. Lucky.
Because he's just standing to the side, not even looking in their direction.
I have proficiency with that. I forgot the Aki eyes.
Usually I am a provider of good faith, but I fear you may be right.
Sojiro, you're in the meeting.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's
That's
talking.
Yeah.
why he's talking to
That's
him.
why he's talking.
Dumbass.
Oh shit, my bad.
What?
I thought he was like,
He's dumb.
I usually believe in them out of good faith. I'm like, is he talking about not looking at what they're doing?
I'm specifically not saying he or him, so I don't give off the fact that we're over here talking mad shit.
So,
Ah.
what would be the second fastest route?
The second fastest route? Definitely
Yes.
over.
Over. All right.
Over
Then
If we
we'll
get
go
high
over.
enough, I can use my mist technique to get us closer.
Ah, that's very true.
The only
perfect.
downside is that snow, avalanches, and if there's any of those bandits up there, they'll try to use that to their advantage. That's why there's spirits here. They kind of summon stuff, and even though they may not be powerful enough to control it, they just let it run loose. So when someone gets into trouble, they can pretend to be someone that can fix it.
I see. Well, looks like over is our best option.
Yes, I think we can deal with that, and then once we're high enough, you can bring us up and over with your mist technique.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, We're all shinobi. Surely we can sneak around some bandits if it really comes to it.
I pray.
The bandits aren't that much of an issue. It's the high-powered summons they bring out.
Well, if we sneak past the bandits, we sneak past the summons, don't we?
Yeah, usually they
Exactly.
stay, out of the cold. So not as many of them at the mountaintop,
Right.
but there's still a slight possibility. Just want to make sure it's all out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So then it's decided. Let's let the others know.
Mhm.
Right.
When you guys look over, you'll find Mikashi going through his bag and discarding a few items. Looking close, just tosses ceiling equipment.
Just thinking to myself, you nosy
Getting rid of
bitch!
it.
They come back, Aki just goes over to Yami. Yami, I failed your test. I mean, I really tried. And I think I almost got it. But then a dragonfly went by, and I think I was fighting another dragonfly, and it was kind of more interesting. But
Aki,
next
worry,
time, for
bro.
sure, I'm going to pass.
what are you
Don't
talking
worry,
about?
bro.
What test?
I got their recipe for gazpacho.
What?
Oh.
They can't hide
Gazpacho.
anything from me.
What is gazpacho?
It's soup served ice cold. It makes sense because we're in the mountains. They plan on using the snow for it. That's why we're going to the peak.
That sounds depressing.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
why
they,
we're going to go up and over. Be- because they're going to weaponize gazpacho. You've cracked the case. But yes, we're going over the mountain.
Correct.
Rain just face palm. Come here, Sputnik. We got to get out of here.
Huh?
We got climbing to do.
Who the fuck did he call Sputnik?
Big guy.
the guy who's real spacey.
Oh,
But
okay. Ah, I understand.
That and
I'm about to
gazpacho
space
is
3
Russian.
bullets, 2 in your chest, 1 in your skull.
Damn.
In
Damn.
Minecraft.
In Fortnite.
And in Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
in
comedy writing
Minecraft
isn't
and
my
Warfare.
forefront, so I apologize.
You're not forgiven.
For what? What are you apologizing for?
The
Being
joke
shitty
falling
at
flat.
comedy.
Oh, yeah.
So, you decide to climb the mountain. And I'm mad because the mountain I planned on using is too close to the village, so you'll be able to see it. Shoo! Y'all make your way. And you come up to the cliff face as you notice that it is snowing bad. Like, not too bad, but it's thick enough that it's just like you have to make extra effort to get through it. So your movement is halved.
Damn snow. Aki, form up with me. You gotta
Huh?
manipulating water, right?
I
And
mean,
snow is
relatively.
just real cold water. Copy my actions. We can manipulate some of it out of the way. At least
Mm-hmm.
lessen this.
Before you do that, there are bandits on these mountains that can apparently summon rather powerful things. And
Perhaps we should stick to a more silent approach.
yes,
Although it might be harder. It might be. Although it may be harder, I believe it'll be worth the effort.
while we might be able to deal with these bandits, it probably won't be too much of a hassle. Do we want to waste our resources in doing so?
And our time, more importantly.
The decision's yours.
Oh my god, I was closer to the village than I thought.
All right,
Ooh.
let's try and remain more silent. Although, I do admit, had we not had to have taken the stealthy approach, it was a great plan.
Don't need to patronize me.
I'm not
Let's just
patronizing.
go.
It really was. Actually, once we go to the Land of Iron, let's use that plan of yours.
Let's just go.
Right? To the mountain.
Okay.
Also, yeah, we are
So,
going to be sneaky.
yeah, y'all can, okay. So there's two ways we could do this. We could take everyone's modifier, and whoever rolls stealth gets advantage because you're doing it as a group. Or we could go by the individual and then go by the highest. Who gets you caught?
Why don't we just go by the median?
Yeah, medium. That's what most people do.
All right. So,
Bet.
option C, medium.
Mine's 3.
I see.
Anya is still not good at the stealth.
Oh, we're doing the median of modifiers. Okay.
Well, let me get a consensus for y'all. Which one you want to do?
Medium modifiers mean we don't need to roll once.
Sure.
You know, that's fair actually, yeah. Alright. So you have a 3?
Yeah.
Alright. What about Sojiro?
1 second.
1!
That's the wrong sheet. +8.
8, okay.
Yep.
What about
Anya
Aki?
has a 3. She's not proficient.
Stealth
three.
modifier +4.
4. What about the 2 goobers?
2 goobers, they get a +4.
+4, and
Yummy.
I am fucking carrying with a +14.
I think you're the only
3,
one with
8, 3,
proficiency.
4, 4,
Yeah, I have
4,
proficiency in
14.
a really high dex mod. So
This
1,
one.
2, 3, 4,
Kakashi,
5, 6, 7.
Sojiro.
Ah, we forgot Sojiro, or not Sojiro. We forgot Saki.
Saki.
Yeah, what's Saki's mod?
5.
+5. Ooh,
The
this
median is
is gonna
still
be a
4.
nice divided by 8. I believe you're right. No, it's
I use the median.
5.6, so 6.
That's the mean. The median's 4. I use a statistics calculator. The median's 4. 5.6 is the mean.
Math classes eluded me at this point. I genuinely forgot the difference. I forgot the difference.
Do my little shadow roll over here for the
So you said it's
fucking
4?
minions of the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it?
You.
Okay.
All right. 19.
Nice.
What are the minions
So-
in that? 20?
No. The
Wanna probably
minions
that
will
one.
roll at a 3.
Oh.
Plus the number of them, getting a grand total of 13.
Hey, we got a 19.
Sure, y'all are stealthing your way up the mountain.
Why are you talking like you got something stuck in your mouth?
Because I think I do. Like a popcorn kernel. This is torturing me. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna use this. I need to delete this block. Yoink. So, you're making your way up the mountain, and you notice that you're pretty much avoided anybody coming at you, and what? Is anyone busy doing anything?
Gosh, he's just trekking forward, not looking at anyone.
I'm moving along.
Yeah. Trying to move ahead because I know. I mean, we don't really have the snowshoes, so I'm fucking just kind of like making tracks that people can, follow in.
I have snowshoes.
Yeah, you do. Some of us don't, which is why I'm making tracks in the
So-
snow so that people can follow us easier.
Yeah. Meanwhile, her
I'm
wearing
just
snowshoes, him walking on the snow. Is Aki and Saki doing anything special?
Nah, we going. We're moving.
The snow walker and the snowshoe people have no what you call it, rough terrain issues.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay. Lol.
Lamau, get pottied.
Sorry, I'm trying to get y'all over here.
Over where?
Damn it! Teleport to me.
I'm gonna
And
kill
someone has to
Uh,
be Aki and Saki
take me
because I'm
too,
not
please.
allowed in Meech's world for some reason.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's
It's
not
still
allowed.
specifically.
doing it.
You've been removed.
Just for Meech.
Yeah.
Cringe.
At least that one world. I don't know about if it's all of Meech's stuff.
I don't know. Also, why'd you teleport to me?
I teleported to the wrong person.
Can you teleport me to Killa, please? So I don't have to open like
I
the
got you. Hold
commands.
on.
Thank you.
Never mind. He's got it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll replace that later. So, yeah, Aki, Shaggy, and where's it? You know what? I'm gonna just use purple and blue. There you go.
Purple and blue.
Purple.
Purple and blue. Sorry, moving stuff around in my Minecraft thing is so fucking slow.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, Water Bro would be closer.
Closer to who?
Aki.
Ducky.
Shit! Aki has the red! I'm an idiot! I
Yup,
know I
Aki's
know
the
it's
Aki's
a
the
curse
red
of,
one. Aki's
I
the
know.
fucking red one. It doesn't
He
make
is
any
the
sense.
red
He has the
one.
blue techniques. Why is he the red one?
It's
Rah!
cause of what his tattoo is.
I know it's
and
because of the
alliteration.
tattoo, but fuck!
Which I don't know
Why
if
aren't
anyone
you
even
the?
knows in the group about that.
Why
They'd
don't
have to be
you have the
shirtless.
red powers?
Just wasn't meant to be.
I know what your goober's tattoos look like. I've seen them all.
I've
Actually,
seen
yeah,
you
Yami might
shirtless.
be the
Lol.
only one.
I know that you're the red one.
The red one.
14.
At some point, I'll have to describe Aki and
Are we
Saki to
moving
someone,
up this
and
route?
when they get
Like this
confused
way?
as to which is
And
which, I'm just gonna
y'all
say,
basically made
yeah,
to
the
this
red
point,
one.
which is basically
The red one.
a
So we're
cliff on the
moving
peak.
this way, right? Like up here?
Yep, up to the peak.
Okay, I don't know why we're all fucking... Let's one.
Oh, and
Just
I
line
didn't
the
grab
fuck
Anya's
up.
block.
Fuck it, I'll just. Mink.
Too close.
And the other two Cloud Ninjas like, do you want to take a rest here? This spot is safe for now, or do you want to continue?
Gosh, he's just trekking forward.
I mean, how long have we been, like, traveling? Is it really, like... Is it that kind of time?
Well, since y'all left Tsunade, it's been 2 days.
But,
I mean, how long have we
I
been
mean,
moving today, dumbass?
Yeah,
Oh.
like...
About 5 hours.
Already said my piece, Mikashi's moving forward.
I believe we should follow after him. Unless any of you want to try to make camp in the middle of this hellscape on the mountain.
You know what? That's fair.
Sutter shrugs and keeps trucking on.
I just didn't know that Leaf Shinobi was so used to cold weather. I was trying to think of y'all benefit.
Oh, we've been to cold climates before. It's all right.
I'm actually not from the Leaf Village.
Neither am I.
We're not either, technically. Actually, no, really, not. It's not more than technically.
I think Yami might be the only one.
Yami's the only leaf
So
village
you're
born
all
one here.
foreigners in the same group.
Well,
Mhm.
Correct.
I'm not. I was born in the Leaf Village.
Huh.
Although that's a weird case. It's a long story, one that I won't tell you.
If you're wondering why we're all in one group, there's a reason.
What? Like y'all are from Juvie or something?
No,
No, we're a suicide squad.
we're an experimental squad.
Okay. It's just like, oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with a squad that's supposed to die.
No, you're not going to die. You'll be fine.
All right. So, how are y'all going about climbing this mountain?
Walking.
It is a large
Pretty much,
mountain face with
Kill Saki.
snow. You
True.
can tell,
We gotta
like, if you.
cut him open and use his body for war. Alright, that was really dark. Anyway.
What is he, a fucking...
We gotta cut open the
I mean, to be
Saki!
fair, it's
Put
not
the
dark
boy
enough for
inside.
Star Wars, so.
It's not too dark for It might be too dark for
Ooh.
modern Star Wars.
I
Disney and
thought
all
the smell
that.
bad on the
Difference between like
outside.
alien, animal, and
Person.
fucking human.
You know what? Fuck you. Drink the green milk.
It could have been worse. You could have did the they're alive, not they're alive. We're alive, and just like we need to eat to survive.
Fucking hell.
We'll
Yeah, we
take
need
the
to do a
tall one
fucking-
first.
Literally
must
any
consume the
fucking
flesh.
zombie media ever.
Mikashi's just walking up the wall, making the chakra spikes he uses for wall walking a bit longer so it can stick
Okay,
against
so
ice and shit.
tell that is like breezy. The snow is like if there's not snow, it's constantly snowing. If it's not actual snow, it's because it's literally being blown off the top. Are we in a space where we can make snow? Nope. Anyway, just use your imagination. um, as you're making your way, I want either nature or survival from all y'all.
What for?
You kind of, as you're looking at the mountaintop, you know that some of the snow looks a little odd.
Okay.
Can I just do a chakra roll to see if I can sense something in it?
No.
CX.
The fact that you said no means it's probably not a jutsu at the very least. Battery's being an ass.
Oh, and let me know which kind of roll you're doing. Sojiro. What kind of
I
roll?
got a 6. I told you.
I was muted.
For what type, dumbass?
Yeah, what
Oh,
type?
sorry. I'm pretty sure it was survival. Which one is wisdom? I think it's
Survival.
Survival.
Survival's
Yeah.
wisdom. I'm also
I thought so.
doing
Nature is
survival.
intelligence. Okay.
I'm Metal Gear surviving.
Survival. Natural 1. I
Damn.
don't know anything about this. And I don't
I
care.
don't know how to explain this, but for some reason, wait, need one for Aki and Saki.
I'll just take that one is Makashi is not paying attention as he does not care.
So, He a little angry boy.
Not
Right?
angry.
Saki got an 11. What did Aki get?
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Hey, Killa, before we had left the mountain, there is something
Okay.
that I would have liked to do if I could do that real quick.
What was it?
Makashi got rid of his seal shit. As they all went to fucking go leave, I wanna take it back.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I wanna keep it.
And you said that was survival?
Either survival or nature. You gotta pick one.
I'll pick one. I
One's
want
intelligence, one's wisdom.
nature. He's better at nature.
Okie dokie.
$14.
14. There. Okay, so nobody really noticed nature-wise, but Yami,
Was Kragan.
you notice that there's like a cut in the snow. There's you know, block to use. Fuck it. I'll just use you. Come here, block. There you go. You go over here. Go over
What
here.
do you mean a cut in the snow?
God damn it! I want you. God damn it! There, done.
Kill it. Just describe it.
Struggling. He is struggling.
As you're like looking at the snow, you notice that there's a slight part where the snow is kind of like building up on something very thin. And you notice that's a line. That looks like string attached to something.
Like a
Around
tripwire?
this area. Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna, like, not really too loud, but loud enough that people can hear it. Hold up. We've got string on the ground. A tripwire of some kind would be my guess.
Point it out.
Sure. Right there, do you see it?
Let's just step over it.
Right. Just be on the lookout for any others. Got that, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh, I
that
wonder
was-
what this string does.
If you touch that string, I'm going to throw you off the mountain myself.
Uh, just kidding.
Oh, okay, good.
So, yeah, they're making their way out. Anybody doing anything? Yeah. So, now that you're aware, let's get the roll with advantage. Roll perception.
Mage, you're the one who knows this. I remember that disadvantage is a minus to passive. Does advantage give a positive to passives?
Yes, it does. It gives. Do you remember what the negative was?
It's-
Because it gives the same
was
one,
it-
but it's a plus.
I remember it was a plus. It was either 5 or 10. I think it's 5.
I believe it's 5.
Then I'll use my passive of 26.
God damn.
Yeah, okay.
Or it might have been
There's
10,
multiple
but just for
traps on
simplicity, I'm gonna say 5. Well, I mean, then again,
There's-
I'm not the fucking DM. But I think 5 makes the most sense.
I ain't gonna beat around the bush. You're gonna tell everyone else, right?
I'm gonna tell everyone else, and I'm just gonna lead them past the traps.
Alright. Yeah, there's multiple traps along the way. And given how godlike your passive perception is, you could tell that they're not exactly bomb traps, more like concussion to make a lot of noise.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
And
Someone
that'll
was
cause
calling
an
me over.
avalanche.
Concussion traps ahead.
Concussion
Try to
traps.
kill us. Sound.
Ah.
Small explosions, loud sound, cause an avalanche after throwing us off the mountain as well.
And it'll
We'll be
alert
free
the
falling
enemies.
and then we'll be free falling, then crushed by the snow. If we survive, even a bandit to fucking clear us up. Follow me. Don't step outside the path I follow.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. These bandits are tricky little bastards.
they're, for lack of better terms, rats. And rats tend to be really good at keeping themselves alive and at killing when they need to. Pushed to the edge, thrown out of villages and towns, maybe expelled from a ninja school or something. Most only have the option to become a scav or a bandit. The bloodthirsty ones become bandits.
I see.
I was like, it would be the rain would just be like, damn it, I had her a different name for rain. But anyway,
Ame.
Ame. It will definitely make it easier to steal from whoever it is that dies from it.
Just avoid it, and if the bastards confront us themselves, we just throw them off the mountain. For wasting our time.
You okay? Sound a little frustrated.
No. Nah. Just realized a few things. Watch your foot, you nearly stepped on one of them.
Okay, okay.
Keep your eye on the ground, not on me. Eye on the ground and on the path I take. Stop staring at the back of my head.
Aye, aye, Cap. So,
That last one wasn't exactly directed at her. I have a feeling a few others were staring. Just gotta lead them through.
Me.
so y'all make
Not
your way
me.
up. It takes a little while, about an hour or two. But given the fact that y'all avoided all the traps and everything, y'all make it to the peak. It's very misty up here. Y'all literally have just made it past the cloud cover. You can see off in the distance the cloud village just barely peeking through the mist.
We're almost there.
The mountain peaks and whatnot poking through all the clouds kind of gives it a look like stones in a large rushing river.
Ame, think your cloud step technique can take us all the way there?
No problem. As only stick close. As you're walking through the snow, you notice that there are some body shapes, mounds on the peak. So with your passive. Well,
They breathing?
anyone with a passive above a 13 would notice. Are they
They
breathing?
breathing? Mm-hmm.
Can't tell from your passive with how much snow is on them.
Bodies. Potentially alive. If you are, stand up, I can see you.
There's no movement.
Corpses.
Killa, I would like to look at the bodies. Or are we even at a point where we can also see them?
I put them at the peak.
Yeah. Are we at a point where we can see them? Like, are we at the peak?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
were
yeah.
at the peak, he already said
Okay.
that before.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear him.
Wait a shit, I know
Careful.
those blocks.
I need a block. I need a
Don't
block. There we go.
don't touch them. A little thing I learned from Makashi. Bandits like to trap their bodies.
Not bandits. Shinobi.
Ah, Shinobi. My mistake.
Bandits don't leave anything behind that's worth anything. Shinobi like to trap the bodies of their allies to kill people.
So what do you think? Is there the possibility that these could be trapped?
One way to figure out. Picks up a few pebbles and just yeets them at each of the corpses.
Are you throwing them hard to like to hurt someone or just hit it?
Hard enough to If they're alive, that they're gonna give us at least a bit of a squeak.
There is no response. Anya would just,
Are they
hey,
trapped?
how about, what's up?
Are they trapped?
They don't
Do
look
they
trapped. They're just like,
explode
they
when the
look,
rock hits them?
no, they do not explode. They're just lying there.
That's no hypersensitive traps. Anyone got a long stick or something?
I'm gonna walk up.
Puppet user.
Yeah,
Totoro,
there you
no.
go. There you go. Sojiro starts to step forward, and then Anya says that, and he says, "Yeah, very well."
Ah!
He sends the little Anya out. Nudge him a bit. Okay. And starts digging through the snow.
Let's see who the hell these are.
It's Purin, Hyohama, and Karasu.
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 The fuck are they doing here?
Yeah, I'm gonna run over. Are they dead?
They're breathing shallowly, but they're unconscious.
Alrighty then. I guess I should fucking, like, there we go. We need to get them some sort of help.
Okay.
Give me a second. He focuses on them. Thankfully, I have the ring to help with this. And then uses a bit of chakra to heal each of them.
Alright. Yeah,
Damn.
how much healing do you do?
2d6. One gain 6, one gain 6, and one gain 3.
Alright. They're no longer dying. But they're still unconscious. And you can tell they are exposed to the cold and they're not doing so hot.
Why would you just shove?
How dare you just shove healing on these people? You don't know.
you don't know where they've been.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
these
need to
type
warm
of
them up
things
somehow.
aren't perfect.
A fire, maybe?
Let's just take them to a cloud. Someone there can have them warmed up there.
Will we be able to reach there fast enough?
Ame.
I'm looking towards Ame, because she's the one with the fucking technique.
I can use my cloud gate jutsu, but that would make it faster, but you know what? No, screw it. I got it. He starts doing hand signs. Door of Clouds in Japanese jutsu.
Jesus.
Door of Clouds in Japanese jutsu.
That's amazing. You just say Door of Clouds, and we would understand.
Yeah, but it sounds cooler when they do the.
No,
No,
it doesn't sound
not
cool.
Yeah, but it
always.
definitely doesn't
Shit
sound
like
cooler
that.
when you say Door of Clouds in Japanese jutsu.
You know
Just
what?
makes you
That's
sound
fair.
like a goober.
Yep. She
Goober.
opens
Makes
up
me
the
sound like
first
an
gate.
idiot.
All right, just follow me and try to. Someone carry a body with them.
Yes. I don't know. I'll fucking
And she
whichever
jumps
one
through.
that I'm like next to, I'll pick up.
I'll make sure to keep the clouds strong enough so you can run across. And she starts making her way.
Downtown?
So y'all running with him?
Sojiro, let me tell you, I rolled deception. He didn't roll very well. Sojiro's trying to keep it calm, but yeah, he's not well. This is not a sight that he was ready to see.
No? Okay.
So he's panicking a little bit. Whoever he's
who's
holding,
grabbing the other?
he is trying to hold them very tight to like share body warmth, pretty much.
Hmm.
Think Anya can carry them? That's a bear.
Oh, one more thing. She would shout back. Every time I open a new portal, I have to close the old one. So, be quick.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
everyone
tell
go
me
on through.
twice.
Hey,
Here we
Saki,
go.
you ready?
Aki,
Aki.
Ah, shit.
dumbass.
Shit!
Wrong one.
This motherfucker, dude.
You
Like
are in.
Aki. Are we good to
Fuck
go?
it, he's just talking to you. All right, Saki, you ready? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Run on clouds. Yeah.
He's
Don't mind me,
hyping
Saki.
himself. And he still called himself.
Yep.
He
And
is
then
the
he said,
second
"Don't
Aki.
mind me, Saki." Very
Yep.
nice. Very cool.
Tisk.
I said
He's
I said
schizophrenic.
Aki, goddammit.
No, you.
You didn't.
No, you did not.
Anyway, what is Aki doing?
I don't think there's anything particular right now. Besides, we gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm helping. Aki doing the helping.
Right.
Who
So,
can Aki
Makashi's-
assist?
Makashi's gonna enter the portal last, because he's gonna do something a little spiteful. To
Oh
try
no.
To the band. The band has slowed us down, so he's gonna slow them down a little. Just gonna flip 3 hand signs, and with one foot through the portal, the other foot he's gonna stomp down right on top of the mountain, and then he's going.
Womp womp. Nice traps, idiots.
Nice
Did I
traps,
get rid of
idiots. Concussive stomp. Motherfucker says stomp of the 4 kings.
Damn, I didn't know Makashi was an earthbender.
With the way he be manipulating terrain.
True. That is true.
Alright, so y'all run through the first portal. Y'all dash.
Who am I holding on to right now, by the way?
Hey, that's a
Percy.
concussive 40
Unless you chose
damage
someone else.
on top of the
I
mountain.
don't know. I just
Fuck
whoever
them.
was to the left of my block, I fucking picked them up.
You notice his bird is also knocked out in his hoodie.
Okay. All right. Good thing. I was about to say I would fucking if the bird was nearby, I would have picked him up. But yeah, good to know.
And who's
He must
carrying the
save
who?
the bird. Fuck it. Oh crap. Paren.
Yeah,
Just
I
call her
just
Ren.
grabbed
Just call her
Ren.
Ren, please. I'm
Just
begging
call
you.
her.
Because it's not. You remember, it's not per Ren. It's poo Ren.
Oh, that's
It is-
right. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
fucking.
crap.
It's like poo
Yeah,
shiesty.
I grabbed
Poo Ren.
Poo Ren.
Fucking.
Yeah, I got
Why are
Poo
you
Ren.
laughing, killer?
Now it's per Ren, okay? Okay?
Yeah,
Then
bro.
It's your boy Poo Ren.
Yo, what's up?
I
Poo
hate it
Ren.
here.
Yeah,
I despise
just
it
call
here
him
as well.
Ren. I swear, man. Just call him Ren, please. I'm begging you.
Ren, rim, ram,
You
rom.
sound like that one guy. Fuck. Yes, I didn't delete it. Bet.
He didn't delete it. Yippee!
Yeah. Those bandits can enjoy that avalanche. And I'm coming
The
through.
bandits can have an avalanche as a treat.
And Killa, my mother was nowhere to be found, correct?
No.
Huh.
She's very good at getting her kids into trouble, you see, and not being there.
Either that or
Hey,
she got
she's just
fucking
like Gary.
captured or some shit.
It was me. I got to her.
I'm about to fucking get you.
Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you.
But anyway, we're carrying on.
Carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Rab Anya carried the last one. She got a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Onion.
Anya's carrying Hinohana.
You sure we can't leave that one?
No.
Just call her Hana and then it goes away.
Okay. Okay.
Hibbity,
Same thing with
hibbity
Pooh
Hana.
Ren. Just call her Ren and it all goes away. Cars is the only one that's normal.
I choose to call her Pooh Shiesty.
Oh my goodness.
Pooh Diddy.
Pooh Diddy.
The Shiesty Sorcerer has reincarnated.
It's a shiesty.
Winnie the Pooh.
So you go through the first portal, bam,
Mhm.
and you're up in the clouds, and you're fucking cloud running.
Mhm.
Every portal is like 50 feet out from the other.
Mhm. I think we can all make that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going the distance. We're going the speed.
I can go the distance. Something, something. I don't remember watching Hercules.
I never actually watched Hercules.
I saw part of it. I think I saw the whole movie once.
Damn.
I don't like Disney
Okay.
movies.
So, hold up. Teleport to me.
Nobody
Teleport me
gonna
to
break my
him.
stride.
I got
Nobody
you.
gonna hold me down. Oh no.
Whoa, no.
I've got to keep on moving.
Oh, there's gonna be a combat in the fucking grid.
Oh, come on, man.
You've got to be
Be a
fucking
combat in
me.
the clouds.
Come on, man. Also, why are they not symmetrical? How did you do that? How did you manage this?
I think it's on
It's my
purpose.
power.
I hope it's on purpose, because that's genuinely impressive that you managed to do something that fucking stupid.
All right. So this is the first portal y'all went through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why is this a whole scene?
It's a good question. We all can make it.
Yeah.
Not one of us is too slow to make it.
Ooh.
To not make it.
I
Each
Oh
have
no,
a
have
you're
base
saying
movement of
not
60
one of us,
feet.
as in no. Okay, yeah.
We each have a base
What?
movement of 60 and have 2 actions.
Like,
this
I don't
dope.
know why we're even here.
Some of
Why
y'all
we
are
here?
slowed
Just
down
to
by
suffer.
carrying things, but you got 2 sprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, our movement speed would still be 30, so we just dash once and go 60. And he said the
Mhm.
gates are 50 feet apart.
Yeah, like,
Huh?
oh,
Oh.
what is fucking Satsuki gonna fly in with her Susanoo? Gonna have a cloud battle?
It's very
Nah,
possible.
bro.
No, it's
That's
not.
Nah, bro. That's Madara.
It
Yeah.
is an E-Kill a PA campaign.
It's
It's very
He
possible.
wouldn't.
Nah,
Look,
bro.
he wouldn't
That's
do it
pain.
like this.
Mm-hmm.
You want to put money on that, man?
No.
Actually, I lied. That's the
Oh my
shotgun.
god! What is wrong with you, bandits?
That's all I needed
I
to
don't
hear.
fucking won!
The fuck
I-
are the bandits doing up here?
It's a great question. These motherfuckers are in the clouds.
I just sent a mountain down on top of them. The fuck?
They
Unless that-
obviously weren't down there.
Like you said, you sent a mountain down on top of them. That makes a lot of noise.
Yeah. It also is gonna kill anyone on the mountain.
Unless they're higher on a different
We're-
mountain.
We're on a peak, and we're now in the clouds. Unless they somehow decide to dive past me as I exited into the portal, which I don't think they could. No, I'm gonna shut up before I give
You
kill
see
ideas.
why I was saying Satsuki coming out of the fucking woodwork wasn't too far off?
So what's happening, Killa?
Okay, so, for a lack of a better term, y'all are running through the clouds. You hear, avalanche! We got more. Wait, there's no. No, not under the avalanche! Ah!
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you hear just like a caca, caca, tookie, tookie from a rock sized bird. Just being pelted with snow.
Oh,
You fucking morons. Anyway,
all right.
y'all keep going through the portals.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Y'all pretty much can get there through halfway through one round, right? Or will it only take one?
Let me
Yeah,
count.
I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 66. We could get through we could get through 2 portals in 1 dash. Actually, if I took out my weights, I could get through the entire thing in 1
Hey,
turn.
Cheyenne.
Yeah, well, that's you. He's talking about the group.
Yeah, remember we have to move as a group because when one portal closes or when another one opens, the other one closes. We actually have to move as a collective.
I'll just carry all of you. You all count as light items.
Yeah.
You do. Which I've used to my advantage multiple times. That's how I can throw you so far.
Well, you heard it here, folks. The next piece of worst company artwork that we get is Makashi carrying the entire party.
Would be pretty funny.
Like, it's just the
Yeah,
world's
give me a second.
weirdest piggyback.
I'm pulling up Reddit right now. They respond quicker than Fiverr.
I believe that too.
Oh, I don't use
Alas.
Fiverr anymore for that kind of stuff. I found a better site!
Good job. Anyway, alas,
So,
be that as
y'all
it may.
get through the last through, and I'm just gonna do one more roll for him just to see. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one.
I killed them.
This didn't need to be a scene anyway.
So, the bird comes out the goddamn clouds with one of the bandits. Ha ha! He jumps and goes through the clouds. Ah!
Dumbass.
Motherfucker didn't realize
Congratulations, you played
those
yourself.
were actual clouds. This fucking guy.
That's a large ass bird.
I
The
choose
summon
to
looks at
believe.
him, look at y'all, and chooses life. And flies away.
I choose to
Oh, that's
believe that
smart.
there
I
was
was
a
gonna clip its
solid,
wings.
like, 5 seconds where that bandit was just standing on absolutely nothing cartoon style before he realized that they were in fact clouds. He held up the sign that says like fucking I don't know those
Fuck.
signs you said, yeah, like shit.
It usually means oh no or help me.
Yeah. He had a sign that just he held up a wood picket sign that just says oh no.
Well,
No, bro.
Oh no, bro.
we're just gonna give a random passerby a new red paint job. And probably a heart attack.
Morbid.
So you make it through the portals, and you're at basically the edge of the cloud village.
Yippee. Anyway, let's go.
Now we got an old fuck to scalp. Wait, we got a hospital to go through. Then a old fuck to scalp.
Wait. Oh, you're talking about Donzo.
Yes, he's an old fuck. You know what? You think Captain A? He's not old. Well, he might be old, but he's not that old. He's still got his hair.
Okay. Anyway, you make it to the front gate. Well, the front of the front gate.
Well, I don't feel like causing an international incident. Ame,
Yeah,
you're up.
goes first. Hey, I know y'all here. These are guests. We're escorting them to the hospital. We have injured. Ooh, you see one snow-covered Shinobi slowly rising. Oh yeah, sure, Ame, go ahead.
Motherfucker did a dramatic pause and everything. All right.
Nah, he was taking a nap. She woke him up.
Oh,
Like a husky just taking a nap while covered in snow.
yeah.
And she's like, all right, the way's clear. They won't murder you.
As soon as she gives the words, I'm fucking gone, man. Where's that fucking hospital?
Run across the bridge, pass a cafe, to the hospital.
A very interestingly designed cafe.
I don't know,
Oh, what's that
teleport tragic to
weird-looking
me, but
thing?
she's not even in the world.
All right.
I can't be in the world.
Oh, you teleported me already. Thank
We'll
you.
figure out a way to fix
You
this.
usually answer me too, so I just did it.
Appreciate it.
Alright, sure. Oh my god, it's uneven. How the fuck?
We told you it was uneven.
No, this is something else.
No. We told you that was uneven too.
Okay. So you make it to the hospital and we'll take him right now. The nurse takes him on a gurney.
Real quick, bro
Get
says
them
you make it to the
fluids
hospital
and
and
warmth.
usually, yeah,
He had
Hmm?
to switch voices. You see, he had to switch
Nah, bro,
from
you was
killer
switching
to
gears.
killer woman.
Killer
It
Woman
really
number
is.
3.
It really is. It feels like that sometimes. It's like, all right, switch gears. Fuck the clutch.
Bro stalled.
He stalled like an old car. Old man.
Okay, so you're
Not
running to the
necessarily old
hospital.
cars,
The
just fucking
hospital is
manuals.
after it's kind of very nice and doesn't seem to be very busy. Very small. It
So we
feels
got
more
them
like a
admitted.
clinic
They're
than a
all right?
hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they immediately take them.
I'm gonna take a seat.
We have a lounge upstairs if you wish to wait for the prognosis. I'm
Yes.
sure your friends will be fine, or comrades. Or are they
Hmm.
spies? I don't know exactly. I just honestly, we don't get a lot of work here.
I was just gonna look at Sojiro. I know this is usually your line, but we have a job to do.
That's correct. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're professionals looking after them.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am,
Yes.
can you send someone to the Raikage's office when they've woken up?
I will send someone to inform you right away. May I have a name for
Sojiro. Setsuro.
Sojiro Sechiro? Right. She writes it down.
I used the wrong name, but oh well.
Should you send you?
How are you related to them?
They are my family. My siblings.
Right.
Handle the litter.
Okay.
Thank you.
Handle the litter, I guess.
Sure. Was that a fucking remembering thing for you, Tragic? So you remember to do Misha's things?
That wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Handle the litter, I guess.
Wasn't me. That you mad?
No.
Kamich?
Yeah, I just started fucking randomly going off.
Mhm.
Handle
Well.
the litter.
Well,
Handle the
go,
litter.
go clean Creeper's box.
It wasn't even a fucking. It's not even a reminder. I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Creeper sent
Handle
a message.
the litter. I
Clean her box.
Handle the fucking
Handle
litter, Kamich.
the
Sorry,
fucking
guys. I
litter.
gotta go handle the litter.
Hey,
Listen, man.
Jesus
wrong with you?
Christ.
Handle the litter. How about I handle you?
Hey, handle the litter.
You're right. They're in the hands of professionals. And they'll notify us when they've woken up.
Alright, so
Now,
how you want to go about this? You want to go hunt down the man directly, or maybe we should report to the Hokage?
Right.
Before you
Right.
start taking wigs. God damn it! Been doing it all week! Bread Kage!
Dummy,
Bread!
you're stupid. You're
I'll
fucking
be
dumb.
back.
The
You're an
bread
idiot.
Kage.
This is why. This
Ugh.
is why you're stupid. Anyway.
Maybe we should report to the Raikage before you start pulling people's wigs back.
I
That's
agree.
definitely a good idea. Though we should be careful. He might already be in his ear.
Of course.
Wow, you really think someone can fit in his ear? I mean, he does have a big head.
Yes,
Not that I
yes,
really
he
believe
can get really tiny. It's a special ability.
You say that's a joke, but you might.
I highly doubt that coincidence.
Sojiro will start going to what he assumes the Raikage's office.
This should be easy though. If he's using wood release, he's no first Hokage. He probably has something grafted in or on him. I'll just
Well,
destroy that with my wood.
Ame would kind of point to, yeah, his office right there. He likes keeping close to the hospital just in case things happen.
Looks
And she
up the
points
long ass staircase.
to, it might as well be another mountain peak you must climb. Because these stairs go forever.
No time like the present. I'm gonna fucking start bolting up these stairs.
Alright,
Wait,
Damn.
only a
Sojiro.
constitution.
What?
Before
These
you
stairs
head
are
out,
really that long.
I am 100% going to cheat and not run up those, and I'm jumping in your shadow.
And then. Alright.
I'm a cheating cheater who cheats.
When the cheater cheats because she's a cheater that cheating cheats. Cheater. She cheats. But not like that.
I think I could throw myself that distance.
Saki looked at the stairs. Wind style. Wind.
Look at him. He's doing the thing.
Wind spear jutsu, and he throws a kunai up. And behind the kunai,
Kunine.
the wake of it makes a wind tunnel.
Oh, I see.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool.
Saki's learning.
I'm just gonna start fucking.
He looks towards Aki. Hey, you want to lift?
Yeah! Is that new?
Improved. He throws out a hand out.
Take hand. Take brother hand.
And he jumps into the wind tunnel that goes up the banister. So it looks like he's Sonic style rail grinding his way up.
Bro said fang over fang.
He did.
You're not beating those fucking Inuzuka
We're
allegations.
secret Inuzuka.
True.
Rakachi's
Even
gonna
got face tattoos, man. Like.
God damn it.
God's gonna turn off his weight seals, lightening himself up, and he's gonna have a shadow clone yeet him up most of the way.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, his
wondering
special
what
technique.
the fuck you meant when you said you could throw
Right.
yourself.
Fastball special. Makashi yeet.
Fastball special. I am neither Hulk nor Wolverine.
Come on, man. Have fun with it.
All right, fine. You're that one time that it happened. I guess you're She-Hulk.
I guess so. Yami, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh,
She's in
I'm
Sojourner's
in
shadow.
I'm in Sojourner's shadow.
Yep.
Cool.
The only one who's not using some secret technique or special thing to get up there quicker. He's just
Nope, he's
using them
fucking
leggies.
just
He's
running.
just fucking. He's just running it.
Leaping, mind you.
And the funny thing is, he's gonna be last.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait,
well.
wait, no, Anya. Anya's
Nah,
not that fast.
Anya just like does some hand signs. Hawk puppet jutsu.
Also, if he's last, then
Yippee.
Yami's last.
You
The
jumped in the
hawk
wrong
goes
shadow.
flying up. She throws her strings out and reels herself in
Listen.
backpack style and flies away.
As long as he doesn't pass out like halfway on there, it doesn't
He'll
matter.
just
It
see.
doesn't matter whose shadow I hopped into. As long as
He has tried to
I
roll
don't have to climb those
Constitution, and I rolled
stairs.
a 22.
Roll the coin too. All right. So you're not you're able to tackle it. If you got under a 20, then it would have been like you would have to like stop
The
halfway or
hardest
else take
skill
an
check,
exhaustion.
stairs.
The fucking stairs.
It's a lot of stairs, man.
Yeah.
All right. So explain the scene. Anya flies away. Makashi yeet himself up. Yami jumps into your shadow as you fucking sprint up there. Just nying. And as you're like nyinging up, you see Aki and Saki both just sliding on the rails. Just look over at you as you're sitting there going up at the speed of a bullet train. Thumbs up.
He's focused on running up there.
He's focused on running. And y'all land on top. Anya, superhero landing. Makashi, in front of everyone else, Hulk smashes his way through the ground, comes out of the smoking crater.
Okay, that was a little
Property
rougher than expected.
damage.
That is the one downside about that.
As long as
And-
nobody saw it, it'll be fine.
Just got backlash from the club. He broke his arm throwing me like that. Note to self, I do have a limit. Good to know.
Meanwhile, Anya teleports herself
Anya.
up through the clouds
Ame.
and then
Kanye.
immediately collapses.
Kanye.
That was my last one. Blech.
Oh, but she died.
God, do you people not know about chakra exhaustion? Someone take her down to the hospital.
I'm okay. I just need
How many
I just
fingers am
need
I holding up?
some water, or maybe some orange slices.
Come. I'm gonna fucking sling her over my shoulder.
Oh, you are not going back down there and run back up. You're gonna die.
No. I'm not going to. She's
Wait,
fucking
no,
coming
I'm supposed
with.
to be helping you people.
I think that's what he means. You're coming with.
Okay. Wait, no, let me carry my teammate. You've done enough, beautiful boy.
Be careful, he's in a dangerous mood. He might stab you.
Wait, I thought
I
y'all.
appreciate the
Isn't
offer. Here.
he takes her?
No, come
Did I
on.
say something wrong?
No, you didn't. Let's move.
Okay.
Feels gonna lean over. He's very sensitive about his feminine beauty.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking pop out of his shadow
Oh.
now.
I'm going to choose to ignore that.
All right then. Let's be off, shall we?
Soldier's already fucking left, right, left, right.
Not
Right,
saying
right.
it out loud, but just
The only thing that's
In-
keeping him from sprinting is his manners.
just in Yami's fucking head. Lead the way, beautiful boy. But she's
You
not
can call me
saying it out
BB
loud.
for short, if that makes better. Or if that makes better.
BB.
Yeah,
You
she's
can
not
call me
saying
BB
that
for
out
short,
loud.
if that's easier.
You trying to kill me, buddy? Cause it's working. Took fucking HP damage from that one.
Bro, I'm just waiting till Sojiro has to hit the fucking pretty boy. Pretty boy? You kidding me? Pretty boy?
He probably will too.
Migi Rama's gonna hit him with that.
And that was the day Migi Rama lost an arm.
So
That was
Brooke
the
turns
day
southern.
Migi Rama fucking.
Pretty boy? Really? Pretty boy?
Nah, he, just,
He's been
he
hanging out.
fucking he
Been in Leaf
like
Village too long. He's turning southern.
he becomes southern and fucking like magically
Man's the hammer.
smoked 30 packs for the past 30 fucking years. Pretty boy,
And
you
as y'all get
kidding
through the
me?
front door,
Pretty boy.
you get through the front door.
Mhm.
The first person you see is Kabuto sitting in a chair by the assignment desk,
Sup, Kabuto?
wearing a Cloud Ninja headband.
I'm still saying sup, Kabuto.
Yo,
I'm walking past him.
Ah, hello Kabuto.
Donzo up ahead, or the outside in the village?
who's Donzo?
Kabuto, you know that. Kabuto, even if you're from here, everyone here knows that's a Leaf Village elder by the name of Donzo's here. You don't have to play that dumb.
I mean, yeah, I know of him, but I don't know him personally.
Well, is he up ahead? You're sitting here, you would have seen him come in.
He's left a few days ago.
Mother!
Well,
Like,
where
why
did he
even
leave
try?
to?
I mean, the Hokage is up ahead. Blah, blah, blah. The Raikage is
The
up
Bread
ahead.
Kage.
Fuck me.
Fucking hell. We need to clear up that... Whatever bullshit he spouted anyway, we'll find and scalp the old man later.
Bullshit. What are you talking about?
You'll find
Don't
out
worry
later.
about it.
You're really gonna leave me in the dark now?
Yes. I suppose you could call it a little risk assessment.
He kind of arches a brow at you, saying, I see. Well, good luck.
I briefly stopped on the Raikage stairs, and then Kashi was like, well, we got to see him anyway. And I was like, okay. And I just kept going.
The others will follow.
No, 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 no.
No. Y'all pass by Kabuko. Kabuko's just like,
Kabuko.
Kabuto. Helmet.
I mean, like I said, I walked straight past him, paid him fucking no mind. I was already on the stairs.
Cool. So, you make it up to the
Kampachiro.
top. And in this Coliseum-sized place, where the chairs is all set up around, with kind of like... It's set up like a courtroom at the very center with like a stand where you can stand in front of the throne. And in the throne is the Raikage.
Why is he so wide?
Why wouldn't he? You've seen him. He's wide.
Huge. He's
The
not
wide
huge,
Kage.
though.
My man's built like a shit brick house.
Built like Choji. What the fuck are you talking about?
Brick shit house, not shit brick house killer.
No, he's right. It is shit brick house.
So what do you bunch want?
Kamich.
It is.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It's brick shit house. A shit
Why
house
does that
being
even
an outhouse.
I've
fucking
heard
matter
both.
right now? Oh, wait. it
I've heard
doesn't.
both.
Let's just move on.
Shit brick house.
Look, we give it up to the chat to figure out which one it is. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
very important internet culture, you see.
I'll school him on etymology later. He asked what our little pipsqueaks are. Well, the pip of squeakest. Go forward, Sojiro.
Beautiful boy, not pipsqueak. Whatever floats your boat.
Beautiful boy.
I'm gonna step down
Dial.
over here, like, here, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and I will kneel while presenting a message to him. The scroll, I mean.
Steps down. Takes the scroll.
How's it be a bit behind him?
She wants to meet with me. She wants everyone to meet here. All like he said was gonna happen.
Except for the fact that he left out that he was deceiving you.
Come again.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but he spoke of Tsunade planning a coup.
Yes.
That's
But you tell
incorrect.
me, what was his plan? Since you have so much knowledge.
His plan is exactly what Tsunade, sorry about that. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Alright.
Shut up.
Akira!
Stop.
Ah.
If I'm not mistaken, his plan was
Oh,
exactly what he was telling you Tsunade's plan was.
just for
Tsunade,
placement, the rest of y'all are at the base of those stairs at the top, so y'all would hear this.
I
Unless
came
otherwise.
down. I came down like a bodyguard.
Cool. Sojiro, go.
to be honest, we're not quite sure what his exact plan is, but it's seeming as if he wants to take control for himself. Tsunade was chosen by the third Hokage.
Hmm. Do you have any proof of these allegations?
Other than this letter, signed by her? No. Unless we
Fuck.
do.
Fuck. The Leaf has mind walkers. If your village has the same, you can feel free to dive into my head. I've got nothing to hide. Proof as much proof as you need.
Originally, we came here to not only deliver this letter to you, but the dispatch of him and his organization.
Him and his Root, I believe they went their name by. Were we given that name yet, or do I need to retcon that sentence?
No, they were given a name.
His Root, I believe they call themselves, have been a bit of a thorn in the village's side for a while. Supposed to do the dirty work, they instead have been working in their own interest. Up to and including collaborating with missing ninja and other terrorist organizations.
Okay. I'm going to need a little time to think this over. These accusations, I can't just go off with them alone. You're free to stay in the village for now as guest. But I'll warn you, one step out of line, and I'll end you all myself.
Yes, Raikage.
We don't plan on staying out too long either way. We
As
won't
for
cause you any
Danzo,
trouble.
he's still close by.
Where?
You'll know as soon as I have the information I need to make a clear decision.
Clear decision.
Raikage. It's not my
Yeah.
place to ask you to make a decision soon, yet I still will. Time is of the essence, and he has slipped our grasp twice already.
I don't know how long you've had a point of leadership. I assume since you were the one with this letter and coming to me first, you lead this band of Shinobi. But as
He's
a
about to
leader,
call. He was about to call us a slur.
I must have tact in my movements, or else I may put my charges in danger.
Yes, sir.
Maybe be dismissed, Lord Raikage.
Yes, except for you two.
Mm.
Points to Ame and Water Bro.
Whatever the fuck his name was.
I got his name here, but I like Water Bro. I wish to be debriefed by you two. Alone.
Raikage starts making his way out. As he walks by, I think I have a way to locate Danzo without having to wait for their decision.
Very well.
Follow
You
me.
have accommodations at the inn near the entrance of the village.
Thank you,
Please
Raikage.
don't leave the village. If he is up to something, I want to take care of it. But also, the same could be said about yourselves. Till the suspicion is sorted out, you're welcome guest.
Of course.
You mean prisoners. The longer leash.
Well, if you wish to be treated like prisoners, I can make those accommodations as well.
No need, Lord Raikage. My apologies.
Good. You're dismissed.
Yes. I will stand and take my leave.
Guys, leave him.
Leave.
Mm-hmm.
As we are on the stairs, walking down, Stojiro will say, I hate to admit it, but he's right.
I don't care. This damn Shinobi with their bullshit keeping us from doing what we need to do.
He's
Like
keeping
that
us
in a
from
leaf.
doing what we need to do because he doesn't realize it's the right thing.
Right thing, right thing. I don't think they give a shit about the right thing. Bastard's probably just flexing his proverbial muscle. The bastards did a good 5-10 years back. Fucked with a leaf. Fucked with the Hyuga specifically. Hate having to entertain this bullshit.
That was under a
Also,
different Raikage. In a
Kelly, you said that
different
the rest of
time.
us heard that, right?
It was within
Yeah.
our lifetime.
Okay.
Is he really that new?
I don't know. Honest. Still, I understand what he's trying to say. He has the lives of thousands on his hand, and if he makes the wrong move, he could lose those in an instant.
And if he holds us back, we don't get Danzo in time, potentially you have hundreds of thousands on his hand.
The 5 Kage summit will be called. All 5 Kage will know that he is not welcome.
I must admit I don't like any of this. Although I feel as though I'm not exactly in the best state of mind to make a decision on what to do with that. I don't like talks of risk assessment.
Mm.
He's right within
A-
our damn grasp and we're gonna let him get away.
Anya desummons her puppet Uh, honestly, now, I assure you, I'm not a fake. I'm still me. Kind of side with Makashi on this one.
I believe it.
I mean, how many times we had to deal with a big bad that works through the system? And from
Heck,
what I hear about this Donzo guy, he's pretty much a card snake when it comes to gaming the system.
been doing it for longer than we've been alive, I think. But, heh, I already know how at least two you feel about my decision making. So I'll leave what we do next up to you.
What about you, Aki and Saki? What you want to do about the situation?
I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries.
Shut up, Mitch.
I just kind of look around. Well, to be honest, I don't really know. I kind of let the others do the important decisions with that. Not really good at them. Otherwise, sometimes when we try my stuff, it goes really wrong. I kind of like the loud approach, but I feel like this is a delicate situation. I'm gonna think for a second. Hey, Oni, what do you think? You're like my new subconscious for a while,
um,
he says out loud.
As we are walking past public servants.
they,
To
uh, well, in my opinion, I didn't really do a lot of this kind of work. But if you're dealing with delicate politics, it's good to have a tempered head rather than a rash one.
Hmm.
Else, even if you lose some lives, it allows you not to lose many over ignorance.
Yeah, I like that one. Guys, Oni likes to save the many instead of like the few. Oh wait. We basically save a lot. I'm not good at politics. I gotta be honest. We were supposed to learn that stuff, but ever since we left the village, well, the mist, we kinda just didn't do that stuff anymore, and I kinda never liked it.
Saki would just like stroke his chin a bit, stroking a beard that doesn't exist.
Appeared. It's...
bro got that like little fucking cat hair mustache.
Oh no.
He
Saki.
ain't even got that beard to go with it yet.
We're dealing with a entity that left a political standing to join with a op political standing.
Those were words.
The ops.
The
I guess
ops.
what we should be asking ourselves is what does he have to gain with being here?
Ah.
If we go
There's
looking for him, it may cause more trouble than us being here. Maybe he made his presence known on purpose, or maybe not. We have to figure out what his goal is before we can make a move.
there is one other thing to consider. If we decide to go after him, we'll be going against what the Raikage told us. We'll make an enemy of him. Which means, regardless, we make an enemy of the Cloud Village, which isn't something we want.
And as we are right now, acting as embassies of the Leaf would cause a war.
which could
It's not a
also be
guarantee
what
that
he
it would
wants.
cause a war, but if we stirred up enough trouble, enough to get us out of the Cloud Village alive, yes, we might cause a war.
Nah, how Leaf Village handles things. They just hand us over to the Cloud on a silver platter to have our heads chopped off.
Well,
Even worse still.
Huh. Can we not do that one? I don't like the head chopping off one.
Yes.
I don't
I'm
think
all
Mom
for it.
would either. I think she might try to, like, destroy the whole village if that happened.
Yeah, I kind of do like being healthy for once, so
So we sit with our thumbs up our asses. Fine.
no.
Also,
I'm.
Yami,
Yes.
saw you pick that stuff up earlier. Take this as well then. Just tosses a few scrolls at your feet. Some work in progress I was working on. It's obvious what you think in my work. You can control it now. Burn it, finish it. I don't really care.
If you have something to say, perhaps you should speak your mind.
I just did.
Very well.
Mikashi's gonna continue his way out.
Makashi, wait.
Hmm.
Saki would say. We don't have to necessarily sit with our thumbs up our asses, proverbially. We can't leave here or else they'll think of us as political refugees. But we have open reins to go through the village. If we go around, talk to people, or maybe try to figure out where Donzo at, or maybe discover what he wants.
If you believe he's let enough slip to these people, feel free.
Well, a group effort would make it
And I was talking to all of
significantly
you.
easier.
Do we know that Kabuto worked for Root? Or did he?
I,
I don't remember.
I think we found out he was a spy in the same place we found out about the first hints of Root.
Hmm.
So I'm going to leave it to this. History roll.
Right. Instead of a history roll, I'm just going to say, perhaps you could glean something off of Kabuto. He seems to be playing dumb, but there's a lot going up on that in that head of his. I can tell.
He is a spy after all. Maybe he'll be willing to share some information if we share some of our own.
I'm not good at talking. As you guys have seen, I'm really good. It's a breaking and killing. You guys talk to him. I'll keep out of trouble.
You're very perceptive, Makashi. You could have blew
And
up
you're
on the
very good
mountain
at
if it
throwing
wasn't for
things
you.
at people's feet.
I'm, I'm not usually one to throw people's words at them, but if you have something on your mind, feel free to speak it.
You're right, that was hypocritical of me. What you did to Yami was disrespectful, and for no good reason.
You're right, I
Unless
should
there
have just
is a
handed it over.
reason.
You're right, I should have handed it over instead. I'm not in a decent mood today. And this whole situation, just letting him get away, put me in a worse mood.
I understand your frustrations, but please don't take it out on us.
Fine. My apologies for being rude, Yami. Still, it's you,
All right.
all that is yours to work with.
Anya just crosses her arms. All right, let's at least see what our dormitories look like.
Right. Makashi, I'd like to speak with you a bit later, when I can formulate the words.
You'll be able to find me. I'll be just over there. Points at the mountain peak nearby.
All right.
He's going to head over there.
All right. So what's
Like,
everybody doing, by the way?
first, I'm just gonna let out a sigh and actually like pick the shit up off the floor. She hadn't even picked it up yet.
Saki
They're
would
basically
stop and pick it up for you. Well, help.
Thank you.
their their notes on the seals he's been reverse engineering alongside some ways to improve Saki seals so it'd be less strain in them. He heal them better. And a way to get rid of that curse mark that is currently plaguing Sasuke and Anko. A severe lack of any weaponized seals.
Okay. Saki would just look at Anya. Just Yami. Fuck. Brain.
Quite obvious that he
Yami.
heard us earlier, no?
Yes, I grasped as much. I just,
This is why I hate tea.
I just knew that
Not
it
literal
wasn't
tea,
the.
mind you.
I don't follow, but I could tell that he heard us the moment that he threw all that stuff away.
You need me to come with you?
No, no, this is something I need to do alone.
Makashi might have an aggressive personality, but he is still our friend. He wouldn't hurt Yami.
Well, I wouldn't want Yami's feelings to be hurt either.
No, I'm
She's a big
all
girl,
right.
and if it's too much
I've,
for her, she'll tell one of us.
simply put, I've upset him, and, well, I don't like that.
I'll leave you to your duties then. All right. We'll set up the room for when you get back.
Right.
I'll meet up with you all later. I'm going to visit the hospital.
Right. Okay. Anya and Saki is gonna head towards the inn. What's Aki up to?
Uh, that's good. I guess he'll follow Saki and Anya.
You almost called him Ahaki.
I was trying to say Anya. And got Aki in the way.
All right. So first, let's handle. You know what? I'm gonna get this D8, and I'm gonna decide who we're gonna follow first. Because we got Sojiro, got Team N, and we got the personal situation. All right, let's do Team N first. Then Sojiro. Sorry, die decides. Anyway, so y'all, Anya, Aki, and Saki go to the inn. There's this brown haired girl, kind of got a tan look. This look off blonde, just crop top. Just hello, welcome to the Mountain Peak Inn. And Hey, Aki,
Hey,
what's your passive perception? Did you know
my
that?
my
You have that?
passive. I do. I have it on here somewhere. 17.
17? Oh, that's more than enough. Just needed a 12 or higher. As she like bows to greet you, you notice like her hair flips in a way where you can see just peeking over the back end of her ear. There's a tattoo that looks very reminiscent to your tattoos.
Oh, like the design of it, or
Mm-hmm.
oh, does he look familiar in any way?
Mm. Roll a perception.
Roll a perception.
Every major area we go, there's a Takahashi.
There's a Takahashi somehow.
They are the mafia.
We got 15.
15. Okay. Her facial features do look like they match your uncle a bit.
Oh, it just kind of looks like, Hi, I'm Aki. Here's my brother Saki, and here's Anya. She's not
Yeah,
related, but
you must have been the group the Raikage was talking about. He rented out the entire inn. So all the rooms are yours.
wow, that's kind of excessive, don't you think? There's only like, how many are there? How many are us?
6.
He just like cut with fingers like, okay, so I think there's like 6 of us.
He was explicit on making sure that your stay was as comfortable as possible. You would also notice like there's bars on the windows.
Huh. Huh. Oh, in. Bars in the window. I don't really feel very comforted by that. But then again, is that for our protection or for the protection of outside or to keep us inside?
Oh, there's roaming bandits out near the edge of town, and just to keep the people safe here, we barred up the windows.
Huh. That makes sense. We used to come from a place that had barred up windows. Long ago. Hey, I got a question for you.
I'm be more than happy to ask you about answer any questions you have.
Who did your tattoo? The one right here. And he points like to where it is. Like on himself.
She kind of like laughs and like starts pawing at her neck. You notice that? Oh, I don't remember. I were having the drinks with a bunch of friends, and then one morning I woke up with it on me.
Huh, that's kind of weird. Well, you know, it looks really familiar. Saki, look at it. Doesn't it kind of remind you of like how we do it?
He comes back from Anya's. It's like you can hear them arguing, and the next room is like, wait, are all these rooms ours? I picked this one. Anya, we should wait for the others. Come on, it's first come first. Saki, hold on. I did it again. He's
Yes, you
like,
did.
hey, what's up, Aki?
Oh, this lady here's got a tattoo, and it's kind of like our family style, and she doesn't remember it. Did we have any members of the family just randomly do tattoos?
No, we don't.
Really? Like no one's ever allowed to branch out? I'm not entirely sure about that. I know Dad told us something about it. Trying to explain it, but I didn't remember. I know the technique. It was only us.
Wait, You're Takahashi?
Yeah, Aki Takahashi.
Why didn't you tell me in the first places? Are, are you coming to help with the plan?
There's a plan? If there's a plan, I might be here to help with the plan. I always kind of forget the plan. I kind of just follow everyone else, though. Usually that works like
Immediately,
70%
Aki
of the
just
time.
covers up your mouth.
Saki.
Saki, just like, yes, we're here to help with the
Huh?
plan.
Hmm? Just
Oh,
nods like, and points to brother like, yeah,
you,
the person I follow.
You kind of have to forgive my brother. He's not used to trying to keep this all on the down low, you know? Oh, yeah, it is dangerous working in the Cloud Villages. Rakage is definitely a dangerous person. Mm-hmm. So, how is the plan going? About 15, 30%? Then of what? Oh, people that seen the show. What show? Uh, Wait, you don't know about it? I was sent here to check up, but they didn't exactly give me the details. All right. And need to roll. This is so weird. I'm rolling against myself.
That is Saki.
All right. Oh, sorry. Uh, about 15-30% of the people have seen the show. If we keep it going like this at the theater, then everyone will be all set. All we need to do is get just enough to overthrow this place. Huh. Maybe I should check directly at the theater. Got any tickets? Sure.
Oh, he's just waiting.
Hey,
Like, Just nod along like, yeah, I'm a part of the plan.
Hey, I have some other friends coming, and you, they're they're pretty much my bodyguards. They're in on the plan, but just just treat them like normal, okay? Sure. All right. And he takes this. I'm gonna need at least 4 more of these tickets for everyone else. Sure, no problem. And it's like, all right, I guess we should check our rooms. Come on, Aki. You gotta get ready for a show.
Mm.
You will let go of your mouth.
Free. Yeah, time for the show. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the show. It's gonna be great. Also, lady, what's your name? I totally didn't get it, and it's really rude of me. I haven't not been doing great on manners lately. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, my mistake. I should have introduced myself. My name is Mai.
Mai. Good to meet you, Mai. We'll see you at the plan show.
Okay. See you then.
Just gonna walk on out with Anya and Saki. When we get out of range. So, what do you guys think about that? There's am I missing something, or do we legitimately have a plan that I forgot?
Someone is doing something in the village, and it has something to do with the theater, Aki. It's Aki.
Ah.
Aki, I said it right. Ha! I fooled myself, then
You fooled
unfooled myself, and then I fooled it again.
This guy
Bush was
nods.
wrong.
He's like, mm-hmm. So there's a plan. Are we against the plan? I'm kind of uncertain. Do we like the Cloud Village? Are we supposed to be helping the Cloud Village? I'm a little uncertain when it comes to politics.
Aki, Donzo came here to do something. And now
Mm-hmm.
we found someone from our clan doing something nefarious. These things could be related.
Oh. That would make sense. Given, that, all that. We probably should tell the others this, because if there's one Takahashi, I assume he's a Taki. I don't really know. He looks kind of like... Did you say the uncle?
Yep.
He kind of looks like our uncle, and he said he had like a ton of kids. So he might be one of them, and if there's one of them, there's going to be another one of them. You know us Takahashis never go alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Anya's just like, so wait, is this your family doing some underhanded stuff? Maybe.
Maybe, yes and no. Well, technically, not mom and dad. Not our immediate family, but like the family we kind of had to leave back home to not do bad things anymore. And yet still kind of do bad things with the leaf. But no less bad things, I think. Yeah.
And it has something to do with this play. He looks down at the ticket. The ticket says entry to Ballad of the Red-Eyed Witch.
Ballad of the Red-Eyed Witch. Huh. I don't know that one.
Wait, tragic is that Akiism, or you don't know who the Red-Eyed Witch is?
That's
We know her.
Aki. I
Okay,
figured
just
about it. That's just Aki.
the fact you responded as tragic, but in the Aki voice, fucking got me for a second.
Kills me for a second doing the Aki voice. I have not practiced.
And as y'all look at the ticket, we'll cut over to Sojiro.
Sojiro
Oh my
gets
goodness!
attacked by the Takahashi
Sojiro!
clan. He gets jumped by the
Sojiro,
Takahashi women.
you're all alone.
God, Sojiro!
Technically, you're
You know
walking
what?
to a place. You're walking all alone.
You are correct. GG.
Alright, let me get the kidnap
No
dice.
Re.
Yep. Kidnap dice it is. Look. I mean, at this point, it's a trademark.
Like it's weird when it doesn't happen.
Pretty much.
So you go to the hospital, and the lady's there as she sees you coming in. Hello, Mr. Sojiro.
Hello.
How are you doing? I'm
Interactive
sorry,
device.
Mr. I was about to say
Setsuro.
Takahashi. Setsuro.
Senju. I
Hmm?
misspoke earlier. I've been disowned by my family.
Sorry. I'll note that down in the paperwork.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
Okay, Mr. Sinju. Here's the bill. 10,000 Ryo.
Of course.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you were the group that Rakage were talking about.
That's correct.
Okay, we can give you a village discount.
Thank you. How
Only
much?
9,000 Ryo.
That's perfectly fine.
10% off.
I will hand her the 9,000.
Your friends have been looked at by the doctor, but I must inform you they haven't woken up.
That's fine. Where are their rooms?
Up on the second floor. In this
Thank you.
building instead of the east building.
I will. Well, first of all, I'm just doing the math for that.
Take your time. Math is a thing. No, I don't want to go to sleep now. I wanted to put block down.
There we go. There we go. We have technology. Copy and paste. All right. Sorry, I had to bust out the calculator because I can't do 5th grade math. Anyway.
Fourth grade.
I read at a second grade level. I understand.
But yeah, I'll give her a slight bounce. Thank you. I'll be off, and I will go up to the second floor.
Mhm.
La
Go up to the second
floor.
floor. And then ninjas! Just ninjas attack
Ah! Ninjas!
Wait, Big Killer, are you joking about the second grade reading level thing? That's just kind of
I am
slapped me
joking!
upside the
Jesus
face.
Christ, man!
Okay, I was worried for a
No,
second.
his grade, it's definitely higher than that. It's just,
I just spell at a second grade reading level.
Yeah. Yeah.
he's, well, you know, when it comes to reading, he's special grade.
Bruh, letters don't work like numbers. Letters don't work like numbers. I hate silent letters. And then an A doesn't sound like an A when it's next to a U, but a U always sounds like a U unless it's next to a V. What?
Anyway.
Come on.
Hey, yeah, I know. Okay, I get it. Anyway.
Cry some more.
Who you telling?
Cry some more.
I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. I'm just saying half the letters can go. C can take care of S. Why are they the same? Anyway.
Stop.
I will.
Beat you.
Is there a chair somewhere or something in this
Yeah.
kind of like area?
I am a moron. I should have put benches down.
That's
Here we
fine.
go.
It'll be pretty easy to do so.
God damn it.
Here,
Gimme.
you just do it like this. There you go.
Eh.
And then do one of these and some of this.
Yeah, it's like the old school leather couches.
All right. I'll sit like he'll sit like here. I love how awkward it looks. It's so funny every time.
Yeah, you sit down and just the chair has the awkward leather sound of just.
Yeah. He'll lay his sword across his lap. At least, you know, the one that he carries on his hip.
Doctor would come out of one of the rooms and like, hello, are you Sinju?
That's correct. Word travels fast, I see.
Yes, we're a small clinic, so well, we're a small village, and we don't really have situations like this. Your friends have been exposed to exposure.
They've been
Exposed to
I know what
exposure.
you mean.
exposure.
I
It's
know
just
what you're
funny.
trying to say, but exposed to exposure is so good.
The fact that could literally be a correct English sentence. Jesus fuck.
They were exposed to the elements for a prolonged period
Yes.
of time.
They
Yes.
were exposed to exposure.
No, they were exposed to someone who was already suffering from exposure, and they got exposure from that.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god!
You know how you say a word a couple of times and it starts to lose meaning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway. Yes, we had found them on top of the peak of a mountain. We're not sure how long they were there, but they were breathing.
He seemed to be also experienced chakra loss, and I believe they were in some sort of fight.
Were there other wounds on them?
Physically, no. But there is signs of genjutsu being of use.
Do you know when they might wake up?
Honestly, it's up to them at this point. We have the necessary equipment to keep them stabilized, but at this point, I've done all I can about their body. The battle of the mind now, and that takes
They're still
significantly
under the
longer.
effects of the genjutsu?
Uh, from what I could tell, no. But it's like being scarred. Some injuries take longer to heal, especially mental ones.
Am I able to visit them?
Yes,
I will do so. Thank you for everything.
do not worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that your siblings are made right as rain.
He's gonna sit there for probably like 5 minutes or so, And then he will stand up and go to, I don't know, the leftmost room.
Okay. Your left or my left?
Just left from, like, looking at all the doors.
All right.
Yeah.
So
So it would be your left. Yeah.
that would be Himahama's room.
Hinohana.
That's what I said.
Please just
You
say
said
Hama. I'm
Hama.
begging you. I'm fucking begging you on my hands and knees. Please. Please. No,
Just call her Hama.
No, you did call her Hama. It's Hana. You
Hana.
named her killer.
Named her.
I swear to Jesus Christ, our Lord,
Anyway.
the name.
Hana. Yeah, you go into Hana's room.
I don't know, for a moment he'll just sit by the bed and be quiet.
You sit by the bed. A little bit of a breeze from the window comes in, moves the flower a little bit. Constant beeping of the machinery, keeping them alive.
I'm not sure who could have done this to you. I'm not sure if you can even hear me right now. I know we didn't get to talk much. We had our brief exchange in the leaf. That's about it. Even so, I considered all three of you my precious siblings. And I still do. Doctor said, you'll wake up when you're ready. And when you are, I will be here. And, he'll stand up. And he'll leave the room.
Okie dokie. I assume you rinse and repeat to the others.
No.
Huh. We see who the favorite is, I see.
I mean, if we're going by that, I had the most screen time with Ren.
I'm joking. So what is Sojiro doing?
He will wait.
Alright. Let's go back to Makashi and Yami. Camera pans over to you two.
Yeah.
Where are y'all meeting up at?
Not meeting up. I went to the mountain, like I said, and I'm undoing the oak spine passive.
What does that do again?
Basically, I have a bunch of wooden roots inside of me, going along my bones and such, that reinforces me, give me, you know, plus AC. I am removing them.
Wow. Okay.
After I'm actually not gonna head there immediately. I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna take a little walk. Find a nice little
Uh,
spot. Grab my funny guitar. Play a little tune to get my thoughts straight. Then I'll head up to the mountain.
Then you're in for a bit of a sight.
Yippee!
Want to teleport to me?
Can you teleport me to you?
Me when the teleporter is teleporting, the teleporting teleporter teleports.
Look down.
Boy, what the
What the
hell?
fuck?
Oh my
I told
yeah,
you, he's
yeah.
removing them.
Ah,
Bruh. Okay, Wolverine.
I do have healing jutsu, so kind of.
yeah. I'm just like fucking getting the the proper shit ready, and it all just goes to hell as soon as I fucking see that. Yami's just gonna start running over. Holy shit! Are you okay? The fuck happened?
Hmm. Just gonna point at. You'll see some roots and stuff sticking in the ground, withering away. Got rid of them.
What the hell?
If you look over them, you'll see no wounds.
Holy shit!
I get rid of the core as well, but I don't know if I can live without it.
Yeah, what?
Literally.
Hold on. I see there's been a bit of a, fuck. I had a whole thing planned out.
You want me to
Um,
do the talking then?
uh, no, it's fine. I think it's very important that I at least say this, which is, um, I just, I just didn't want you to end up hurting yourself, is all. That's all I wanted. Fuck.
Sure, that's all?
Yes.
How doubtful you were of me, my ability to listen, and the way you've talked to me before. I can't help but doubt that that's all you thought. I don't doubt that you think that's all you wanted. I'll
What
admit,
the hell are you even talking about? I just don't want you to
you,
get yourself killed. That's it.
you also don't believe I'll listen to you. You don't trust me.
Well, I mean, you sort of have issues listening to people in the past, so, when I say that,
I,
hey, please don't get yourself killed, I don't know, maybe you'll just go and do it anyways, but clearly you've done something completely different. Holy shit!
you don't trust me with the seals. You worry about the tree and my use of it. So, since you don't trust me with it, I got rid of it as much as I could. Got rid of the seals and all that. I'd get rid of this thing. He points at the seal on his back with a chakra, or this, but the one on this neck where he keeps his weapons. But they're a bit too convenient.
Oh,
Though, unless you don't trust me with those either,
okay,
makes a chakra spike with his hand. I'll remove him right away as well.
hold on. Okay, we're taking this just a step too far. Um, Listen, I know this is going to sound really counterintuitive, and I'm probably going to be really confusing when I say this, but I didn't mean for you to just get rid of it all. there's certain applications that you can use with it that are, you know, perfectly fine, and you've proven that they're safe. Like, for example, you made me this guitar, which is really awesome. Jesus.
For every time that I do something you'll appreciate, there's another 3 where I see that look you have. You might not know it, but it's a look others used to give you.
Right. Well, fuck, I'm not the one that's usually meant to do these kinds of things.
It's fine. Because he stands up from where he was sitting.
It's definitely not fine. Just kind of looking at all the fucking blood on the ground.
What? Is it even the most blood I've shed in one sitting before? Not even of my own. Remember that fight against Saba?
Oh, sure, but this is the most I believe you've shed where you've done it yourself. I imagine it hurt. A lot.
Uh, my nerves don't work like the rest of yours. You see me stab myself, throw me off of things, tank hits just keep fighting. I don't feel pain the same way the rest of you do.
Like, actually?
Yeah, and I think I know why with that last vision. I'm not fully alive.
I admit I thought you were just acting tough.
There's only so much acting tough can pull you through something. You've seen me impale myself for a costume. That's acting tough doesn't really work with something like that.
I also thought you were borderline self-destructive, but, you know.
And that's the point. That right there. That feeling you have right there that you just described. Maybe you're more right about me than I was. Maybe you know my limits better. Maybe I shouldn't have any of this. Because another funny thing, Yami, thing you told them about the spirit. I had that idea a long while ago. I've had opportunities, ain't done shit. And I actually thought to ask you to help when I thought I could possibly do that. But I see that's not meant to be. You needn't worry. Those dangerous plans and sins I had, gone with the wind.
I didn't mean for you to just toss it all away.
But
I didn't want you to toss it all away either. I don't know. I wanted you to maybe slow it down a little bit.
Yami, I've been working on that displacement seal for about 3 weeks now. Not even designing it, reverse engineering. I do work slow. I work careful. And I've told you this before. But it's obvious. You never believed me.
It's not that, it's just that the risk scared me. I Of course, I mean, I believed in you. I mean, hell, I helped you with some of them. Of
Sorry.
course I believed
Sorry.
in you.
I'm just. You. Scared. Of anything.
It's hard to believe, I know.
I don't
Yes.
believe you.
It did. It scared me knowing that you might, well, get hurt or die.
Yummy, out of the people I've known, you've come closer to killing me than I've come to killing myself. With that spar, I don't want to die. I've never wanted to. I, when it comes to risk, shunt that under those I don't give a shit about. Not you, not the others, not myself. But again, I don't know if you'll trust me on that either, because I've seen the look. Heard what you guys think of my plans and such. The way I look at others.
Well, you have to admit, on from the word of mouth, the plans sound a little ludicrous.
The thing is, I think them through. I think about what we have and what we can do. They're never just tossed around. I don't do shit on a whim.
And then here's another thing, and this is going to sound, well, maybe a little pretentious, but I also kind of wanted you to slow down so you could, I don't know, maybe enjoy other things. I did it. And,
Yummy.
yep,
Smithing was my hobby. Fucking around with seals was a hobby. This is what I do. Not just because it works, but because I legitimately enjoy it. It's what makes me feel like actually something worth existing, and not just that random scav that survived his parents' death. You're afraid that what I enjoy will kill me. You're afraid of what makes me feel alive is going to lead to me to being dead. That's fine. I don't blame you. I mean, just look at the last incident with this damn ring. Killed that Geary fuck, which I don't regret, being that he tried to kill me. But doing what I thought was right, working within the limits and within the way I think through, hurt Aki. So maybe you're right not to trust me. Hence why I gave that to you. After I saw you pick up those things, I taught you a bit of sealing.
I picked them up so I could give them back to you. Because, like I said, I didn't want you to just throw it all away, and I saw that's what you were doing. And I especially don't want you to throw them away on my account.
It's not just you. Aki's afraid of me. Despite what I've done for him, Saki, he thinks I'm a threat. Anya thinks I'm a sociopath, so every time I say something nice, he seems to think I'm a fake. At least said about Sojiro, the better. I'll be honest,
Right? I
you were the only one, for a while, that didn't seem to treat me like I was crazy.
I get that feeling. They say the same things about me. Sometimes they still do.
Yeah, and I defend you each time. Because you've changed. You've become better, so much better. And then this. No, you didn't mean anything by it, as you say. But when you defend someone every breath you take, and then it seems like they say the same shit you defend them from about you, that fucking hurts. A lot. More so than any stab wound, cut, burn, or lightning scar I've ever had. More than getting cut open by Saba.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize for being right.
No, but I should apologize for hurting your feelings. Especially in the way that I did it. That wasn't right. For that, I'm sorry. And I'm also sorry for trying to keep you from your hobby and what you enjoy.
Don't apologize for that either. You have nothing to apologize about. You obviously had a reason to pull them aside to talk. And as the others say, have been saying for so long, that's the type of decision making that needs to be done. You assess you assess the risk of just going through with that, taking me down that path, the quicker path, and you decide it wasn't worth it.
I see what
You
you've done
thought
there.
about, hmm?
Oh,
Sorry, did I do something?
no. Just certain words.
If I said something offensive, I apologize.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Because, it's like you said, you shouldn't apologize for it because you're right. I made my own risk assessment.
He looks at you strangely for a moment, with his eyes open wide as he remembers. Oh yeah, that's what he said back then, isn't it?
Yeah. God, this whole thing is fucking hard.
I see why I don't do it.
I suppose.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I tried doing it before with old you and made a bit of progress, but I'll be honest, Sojour's better at this.
Right, well,
If he had, pretty sure if he had left the whole thing between me, the thing we were doing to me, you'd have ended up far worse instead. Not a good influence. Not.
well, I won't say you're the best influence, but you are the one that got me to open up and feel things. Take credit for that.
They would have figured a way out eventually. They just weren't trying at the time.
I'm not so sure. Not at the time, at least. But listen, I think The big problem was, I guess I was trying to be to you what, I don't know, what Sojiro was to me, and I kind of fucked it up.
I think that's the thing. I might have what my therapist said, sociopathic tendencies,
You have a
but I do feel
therapist?
things. Had.
Hmm.
I think it's more of a psyop thing the village did when they brought me in to make sure I wasn't a spy. Probe my head, see how I thought. As soon as they
Oh,
decided I wasn't a threat to the village, they stopped having me see him.
okay.
Like I was saying, I might have sociopathic tendencies, but I do feel shit. I'm not suppressing anything. That's what makes the situations different.
Right.
I guess when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. But you try to use a screwdriver on a nail. The reverse doesn't quite work.
So, you and me, are we good?
I didn't think we had any bad blood.
Good. And I promise I will make sure that I believe in you a lot more than I did. I guess I don't know, it's been a while since I've really heard you talk about the things that you're doing, at least in depth, like you had before. I guess I stopped trying to listen because I didn't understand them.
I noticed whenever I talked about it, I'd either get looks of confusion or it looks like I was crazy.
No, I
So I
still
stopped
don't
talking.
understand them to this day.
I'm not just talking about you. I used to talk to the others too. Saki at least genuinely thinks I'm insane.
Oh, Saki
It's,
thinks everyone's insane.
no, yeah, it's funny. He thinks that when my worst was keeping him alive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Uh, I need to make I need to make money so I can buy the really expensive sword. Like he'd ever make enough money for that.
He made enough money going in.
We saw the
Probably could
price
have.
tag on that thing. No, no way. Anyways,
Yeah.
do you want these back?
You trust me with them?
I do.
Then hold on to them for just a moment longer. I did want to ask your help with something. Something I technically could have a shadow clone do, but man, I wanted to do it as a sign that I trust you. Well, with how the others have been recently. Well, with how Anya and Saki have been recently.
All right. Um, is it going to be something I'll be able to understand?
You helped me with a more complicated seal than this before.
Oh,
It's much
good.
simpler. He sits back down. You see that seal on the upper part of my back.
Yep.
It's a simple chakra storage seal. I. There are two other points that I need to have a seal like that for something I was looking off doing. Think you could paint them on?
I could certainly try.
Well, one thing I can tell, seeing how you are with that guitar, you're good with your hands. I think you'll do just fine.
Speaking of, have you ever considered music as a hobby as well?
I played the guitar a long time ago. Never was good at it.
Well, shit.
I never had a teacher. It was before
Oh,
I came to the village.
dude, I could
I,
teach you.
guess. How about a trade? I teach you what I know about my seals and healing. You teach me how to
Mm,
enjoy something that's not but making tools, I guess.
how about this? How about I just teach you music? I think I'd rather not have to, you know, do mental gymnastics.
It only
Seriously,
seems
every
like
time you start talking about that stuff, it's like a foreign language.
one on the fun thing.
Hmm?
You already do. See, you already do seals every time you do a jutsu. All you're doing is writing it like a story to make it happen again and again.
Huh.
Each point, well, each mark is either a hand sign or an effect. I'm pretty sure if I had. Actually, no, I'm not just pretty sure. He pulls a little. Something you've never seen him have before. A little notebook out of his pocket. Opens it. Read here.
All right.
Basically just
I'd be
says.
reading this shit.
Basically describes going through a series of hand signs, having chakra move through your body, then focus on a single point to store. That
So,
is
quick
this.
question.
He points at the mark. It's just compressed over itself.
What's the hand sign to explode people?
Blows up pancakes with hand signs.
Well, I haven't exactly disassembled a paper bomb symbol down to its base symbols. But if I ever do, I might be able to show you. But from what I know,
Well, I don't want to make
explosions
paper
are a
bombs. I want to
Keka
explode
Genkai.
people.
The thing is, you take out a seal from the. You take down the seal to its base parts, and you get this. You wave the notebook, the hand signs, and the effect.
Hmm. So could I explode people?
Potentially.
Neat.
How about we? How about we work with that about that together later on?
Sounds like a plan.
You're really about to pull up to a door, blows up Sojiro with mine.
Blows up Sojiro with mine. My motherfucking Sojiro.
Motherfucking samurai.
It actually might be a good thing that you have all this blood. With the seals, seals are better your one's blood mixed into it as he works better at connecting to their chakra system.
Hmm. I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. That's weird! That's weird! That's fucking weird!
Shrugs.
Why does it do that?
Because with my own blood, it has trace amounts of my own chakra in it. The chakra in that recognizes the chakra in my body, and thus it connects more naturally. Just like how if you have a limb cut off, but it gets stitched together quick enough, while it's still living, it will be recognized and will grow back together.
See, you
So if you
explained
can,
it. It makes sense.
But it's weird! It's weird! It's fucking weird!
Hey,
Truth bomb.
my birth father was a my birth father was a scientist, and one of my caretakers was a medical man. I'm a little desensitized to this type of stuff.
No, I know! My fucking parents were uh, organ harvesters. No, I get it. I understand it. But it's weird! It's weird! It's fucking weird!
Yeah, it's just the one who has a second entity in them that's also them, but isn't them, but is them.
Exactly.
And has died 3 times now?
Exactly. I am Lord Supreme of Weird. I think I know what weird is and what weird isn't. Hmm.
I was joking about it. You've died 3 times now?
Yes.
God damn. Can you stop dying? You were worried about me getting myself killed, but you've died 3 times?
I mean, hopefully I'll stop. But yes, 3 times. There was the initial one that everybody knows about. There was the black flames, and then there was the sickness, which that one wasn't really in my control. Actually, neither was the first one, really.
He's just staring at you? Yep, that's it. Yep, Orochimaru's already dead, so don't need to kill him. Kill Itachi.
That one's mine. Thank you very much.
Assist in killing Itachi.
Better. Actually, hmm.
That's
Hmm.
gonna be awkward when
Well,
Itachi shows up. Hey, Itachi here.
Hey,
Gets a
what's up,
tree
guys?
thrown at
Itachi
him.
Uchiha here.
well, then again, there was that thing with Sasuke.
I'll be honest.
This this whole
I don't know if Duck Ass can actually kill him.
no, it's not about killing him. There's another matter, but this whole trying to figure out who the right person to kill is hard.
About what we found. About how he
No,
was ordered to do that.
it was a thing with Sasuke and Sojiro, a weird agreement that I only heard like the latter half of.
There's so many damn agreements about about how to deal with terrorists.
Yep, there are. I don't know, maybe I'll just beat him to a pulp. Yeah, I think I could get my anger out on him if I just beat him to a pulp. I think that's fair.
Hey, what's up, guys? Itachi Uchiha here gets the shit beaten out of him by a 12-year-old.
Been thinking about working on something that could sunder his chakra system without killing him.
Oh,
Never really
great!
knew
If
that.
you can stop him from doing the Black Flame again, that would be fantastic.
It's an idea I actually was originally working on for Satsuki, but could work on anyone really. Though I haven't even started preliminary work on it. Cause I'll be honest, I don't know. My chakra system's a little weird compared to your guys's.
No, I think mine's pretty weird too.
Well, yes, it just feels oddly thin for how much chakra you have. But
I want to shoot fireballs and explode people, but I can't.
that
Harumph.
that might actually be that might be like something that we can't actually fix. Like I can use lightning, but it's not my nature. It's water.
I just
But
want to explode people.
The fireball's optional. I want to just point at someone and go, explode. And then they explode.
Well, without it being fiery, you could do that with just chakra. Be more of a burst than explosion.
Oh, but that's lame.
You could also make someone implode.
That's less lame, but it sounds harder.
It would definitely be harder.
Oh, fuck that.
I don't mean to be rude, but could you start inking the seal? The adrenaline from ripping out the
right.
things has worn off, and I'm starting to feel how cold the air is up here.
You should have said something earlier, man.
We were talking about things. I kind of didn't
Oh,
notice the cold.
Mr. I don't feel pain as much as you're starting to feel a little cold.
I am shirtless on top of a mountain on the coldest part of the continent.
It's a little
Yes, I
chilly.
feel a little bit cold. Yami,
Need
I will
some-
fight you here and now.
Would you like some hot cocoa? Okay, I'll
Oh,
stop.
yes, I would.
I don't have any. I have vinegar.
Throw a
Damn it.
snowball at him. Throw a snowball at him.
Why do you have vinegar?
The scalping.
Oh. What type of vinegar is it? You know, I shouldn't say something like that. I feel like you'd have to question why I knew it.
Mm. I also have a stick of butter and some salt.
Popcorn?
Yes! Also, I'm gonna ink the fucking shit on him.
Thank you. And
Also, conversations with Yami be relatively normal, and then she just says the scalping.
well, it's the two functional sociopaths talking to each other.
I don't know
Pretty
what
sure-
you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure we flashbanged each other at least 5 times in this conversation.
I don't
5
know what you're
times
talking
each.
about. I fixed my sociopathy.
Oh, it's like that one game with the two sister and brother. Anyway,
I will hurt you
You're
so
weird.
badly that
Yeah,
you'll
you're
never
weird.
wake up.
Nah, you're just weird. Like, there's no coming back from that, dude. You're weird.
Bro, I had a coughing fit, and I didn't hear what he said, so...
You're gonna go meet Jehovah.
I don't wanna know.
reunion.
I said Jehovah, not Genova, dumbass.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You're weird.
Peter Griffin at us.
But anyway,
One
I
last thing,
assume
Yami.
y'all meet back up at the hotel room, or nah?
No.
Well, I wasn't quite done. I was gonna ask one last thing.
Go.
Could you prime one of them with your chakra? Too personal?
More like, how the fuck do I do that?
You just put your hand on it, focus, and you'll feel like a bit of a point of connection. You just guide your chakra to it.
Alright. Hip!
Don't
Ding
put too
dong!
much. Don't put too. Ah, God, motherfucking. Get that burnt. That burned a bit.
It sounds like it worked.
Yep. Oh, that's chakra pain. That's not normal pain. Did you just slam it in instead of streaming?
I don't know. I'm not the expert on this shit.
And I thought, God damn.
Yeah, remember when I said that some of this stuff kind of worries me? Yeah, it's because I don't fucking get it, man. I just don't understand it.
Okay, I understand. Fuck. I'm currently streaming chakra to the other one. You seeing how it's slowly starting to glow?
Sort of, yes.
once the glow goes through it, then you you release, and it burns a little.
You know something? You gave that stuff to me and said, "Oh, you could take it over from here." You now know that if I had even tried that, I would have been dead by tomorrow.
No, no, I have a feeling you would have ended up blowing up Anya while trying to reverse engineer paper bombs so you could point and to explode.
I wouldn't have done it near Anya. What do you take me for?
You have
I
you have expressed a desire to kill her before.
I'm over that now.
Oh, I'm done with that.
Good to know. Because you do have her working a few projects to the side, and I would rather you didn't kill her before she's finished with us, or really at all. I'm starting to warm up to her.
Well, she made me snowshoes. No, I mean, I admit I'm still not really over the whole killing our entire friend group or, the whole things that she says about me, but
While using Aki as a lightning rod.
oh yes, that and, exploding and sending everyone to the 15th dimension.
We're lucky they came out in this one.
And then also, yeah, like I said, the other shit. But when I wanted to kill her, that was when I was in, as I'll describe it, a worse place. I didn't know exactly who I was yet. God, that sounds so pretentious.
It sounds like something out of a young adult novel.
Sounds like some shit Sojo would say.
Or some shit Sojo would say.
Man.
Though he sometimes does sound like a cross between a self-help book, old fortune cookies, and a young adult novel.
What do you mean sometimes? He's always one of the three.
I said sometimes he sounds like a cross between all three.
Ah, yes. But it's always at least one of the three.
Mhm.
Though I have to admit, young adult novel Sojo is by far my favorite.
True. Though fortune cookie Sojo is pretty helpful.
Fortune Cookie Sojiro is confusing. And then I have to decipher what the hell he means. But it's okay, because I eventually get it. And it
The
ends up
emo
being
and
very
goth
helpful.
becomes friends.
I spent about a year. I spent about a year in the land of iron, so I unfortunately had to learn how to understand it.
Oh, that's right. Also, wasn't it his idea to come here in the first place? And deal with this whole thing?
Yes, actually.
I must admit, I didn't say anything about it, but I'm a little upset about that!
I
One, it's fucking cold here. Two, I'm still a fucking raisin! As soon as we got back to the village, I could have had it fixed!
I I got enough chakra stored currently. I it won't be perfect, but I can at least make it so you can take the bandages off.
Oh, fuck that! I want the whole deal!
It'll make it so that when she gets you, it'll be quicker.
Maybe. Maybe. It's also kind of a weird personal thing as well. I don't really expect you to understand it, but I don't know. I want it to all be at once, so I can, I guess, consider it like a new start. You know?
Hmm. I guess that makes sense.
Like I
Here I
said,
was thinking, but here I was thinking it was more like you don't want anyone to see what you look like under that because of embarrassment or something.
what the fuck? No.
I probably guess I spent too much time around Ino and Anya.
I used to walk around with a giant mark on my face of where I got bashed in with a fucking baseball bat.
And that was before you felt anything.
No.
Oh no.
I still did that after. And
Up.
if the mark is still there when Tsunade heals me, I will continue to walk around with that. Because, despite the fact that, yes, I may have calmed down quite a lot, I still like to remind people of what the fuck happened. It's a little petty, you know?
No. It's understandable. They, their inaction led to that happening, and they should feel guilt for that.
Oh, also, it makes me look badass.
Honestly, I thought that was the whole reason you were walking around with it. It did look pretty cool.
It was part of it.
Me, because of how I heal, the only scar I have is from when Saba cut me open. That's fading now. Oh, it's gone. It's not just fading, it's fucking gone. I like that scar.
I mean, I could.
No. No, you are not cutting me open right now.
Just give it a little stab.
Yami, if you want to spar, you can just ask.
Little
I haven't used too much chakra today. Yeah, put him up. We're sparring.
Not today. We should go meet up with
What?
the others first.
Fine. I need a bath anyway. It was, he just kind of looks down at himself. Well, yeah.
Blood. It's a lot of blood. You've got a lot of blood
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah.
Not just any blood. Weird blood. It's fucking weird blood!
Not my fault I'm part plant. I didn't ask for this.
Next, you're going to tell me you fucking photosynthesize.
I did always feel more energetic on sunny days.
Holy shit! I'm just gonna start walking down. Down the mountain.
Hey, it's not like I have leaves or anything. Okay, I had to check. It's not like I have leaves or anything growing out of me. I don't, like, photosynthesize.
You know you will eventually. You and I both know that you're going to grow leaves. It's gonna happen.
I'm not getting. I did grow a flower.
You grew a fucking flower. The leaves are next. Photosynthesis.
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 That's Jesus fuck.
I'm saying that like as I'm already like walking away too.
He's gonna catch up.
We're gonna go to the hospital.
Me in the hospital.
I thought we were gonna go to the inn.
Oh yeah, the inn, not the hospital. The inn. We're going to the inn.
Me when the inn.
Me when I beat the shit out of you?
Crunch.
Gosh, you're going
Alright.
to walk into the inn.
What is everybody doing?
We're going to the inn.
I'm still at the hospital.
I'm gonna go.
So
Actually, I'm gonna go beat Sojiro to death first. Then I'll go to the inn.
I'm going to hold Sojiro still while she beats him to death. Then we go to the inn.
Go.
Hello, welcome to the Mountain
Hello.
Peak Inn. I am what? What's up? You were trying to say something.
I don't even know what I was gonna say.
I think you just said hi.
I think I just said yo, or something like that. It's just
Yo, Pack! Welcome to the Mountain Peak Inn. My name is Mai, and your friends should be waiting in the room. The entire inn is yours at your disposal. We serve breakfast in the morning around 7 a.m. or whenever you feel free to
7:30.
partake.
I want breakfast now.
I want breakfast now.
I
Pancakes
don't
and
know why, but you
eggs.
seem.
I want them now.
I don't know why, but you seem familiar. Man, that
How
must be a
so?
trick of the light. I've seen some of your face before.
Well, I
Might
assure
just be
you,
one of
I've met
those.
you for the first time today. So you said you want breakfast now. Do you prefer omelets, pancakes, waffles?
Pancakes and eggs. And sausage if you have it.
Turkey, pork, bird?
Sausage.
Pork.
I
She'll have
respect that.
pork.
Yes, pork.
I'll make sure it's brought to you right away.
You think you could bring me a bistro breakfast? Or do y'all even know what that is?
The Mr. Beast bread. I'm sorry.
The
Bistro,
Mr.
Hi, I'm Mr.
dumbass!
Beast
The
here, and
Mr.
I'm feeding
Bistro
I'm gonna
breakfast?
beast you upside your
Mr.
ass!
Beast breakfast.
Man,
First I couldn't. First
I'm
I
gonna
my
came
beast you
God.
for.
up your ass in a second now.
First I came
I
You
for
made
will,
good
I'm not
lunch, and
joking.
now
Makashi.
I'm coming
I'm
for
going.
breakfast. I'm looking at you,
Mr.
Fry.
Breakfast.
I'm a...
I made Makashi a Mr. Beast breakfast.
Jesus fuck.
God,
Nah. Y'all know what a bistro breakfast is?
no.
French toast, 2 eggs, 2 things of bacon, home fries.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
The
Eh,
French, just French.
French toast isn't French.
French
Nah,
fries.
they just
French.
grabbed all the things that have like
Home
French in the
fries
name.
aren't French fries. Y'all never had home
I don't know what
fries?
the difference is.
I've
No,
had
what the
home
fuck
fries
is a
before,
home
but I
fry?
never knew where it originated
I
from.
guarantee you
You're Southern.
I
How do you not know what home fries?
I
Well, skip
guarantee
the
you I've
fucking
had
bullshit and
them.
just
I
tell us
just
what they
don't know what
are.
they're called.
Have you ever had a hash brown?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's just home fries, but not in hash brown shape.
What?
Hold on, I gotta look this up.
I don't even. Whatever.
Either way,
Home fries.
it's chopped up potatoes.
Oh, the little potato pieces. Oh, that's what those are
A
called.
little potato pizza.
I love the little potato pieces. Yeah, I didn't know they were called home fries, but yes, I actually eat these a lot. Yeah,
I'll be back. I'm
yeah,
being
no,
summoned by the
I
Same,
have
fucking
these a
actually.
train.
lot, and they're always really good. I don't think I've ever had bad home fries. Yeah,
She
dude, these are
goes in the
really good.
kitchen to whip all that up as y'all walk to the back where it's pretty much deserted except for your friends huddled in a room.
Oh
I'm
God, we're
assuming
in the
so.
back rooms.
Oh, tell me otherwise, tragic if not.
No, you got it.
Good job.
Oh,
Okay.
I kicked the wall down.
Well,
Roll
Actually,
me
you
a
know
strength.
what? Actually, you know what? They're in the room. I'm going to gently like gently like fucking crack the door open and then kick the door.
Anya's is immediately, grabs smaller Anya and
Huh.
throws her at you.
You know
Here!
what? I want to parry smaller Anya.
Perry Small.
Oh my god, how does your parrying thing works? Forgot, it's been a minute.
Oh, hold on, hold
Do you
on.
even have a parry thing?
I do have a parry. I have a parry, but I have to be in a stance for it. But for this, am I allowed to just do it?
Fuck it, it's comedy, why not?
All right.
It's comedy.
So if I'm targeted by a melee attack while in the stance, I can use my reaction to oppose the roll with my own attack. So basically, it rolls to hit. I'm also gonna roll to hit. If I roll higher, instead of taking damage, I just get to hit them with a melee attack and add the damage that they would have
It'll
done.
be around here. Yeah. 23.
23. Oh fuck. Hold on.
oh yeah, I do want to talk to the other two at some point.
The little
Okay.
gobbledygooks.
Yeah, the little gobbledygooks.
What in the fucking
I'm back.
table?
I'm parrying the tiny Anya. I'm parrying Anya doll.
Oh, you're gonna punish with a repost?
So
Destroy the
that is
doll.
going to be. Okay, hold on. So it's 20. I can beat
So,
a 23. I can actually beat a 23.
so what is
29!
happening? Why
Get
did
her,
he get
Tanya,
attacked?
and then you immediately parry. How are you parrying it?
So,
Grip it up.
so fucking. You know what? You know what? Here, let me put it away that you'll understand and that you might find really funny. You know those locked in memes?
The what?
The
He
locked
doesn't know.
in memes.
No.
So Yami's just having like a, like she looks like, like she's in a good mood. And then she just fucking locks in, gets really fucking serious, immediately takes up a stance, and the living blade just whoo, comes
This,
out and just fucking, with the flat of the sword, just smacks the shit out of Tiny Anya.
Game.
winner.
Ah,
Yummy.
ah, ah.
And then like she
That's
was
supposed to happen before
never
the game.
And then, like, she was never locked in. She just immediately goes back to just, chilling. Hello.
Yami, what the hell? We have a situation. Why are you just surprising people?
Why is
I
something
always open
wrong?
doors like that.
She does. Mikashi says he steps in, still covered in blood.
It's true. I don't think Yami has ever
What
opened a
happened to
single
you?
door.
Anya runs over.
Oh,
Who
trust
cut
me.
you?
You don't want to know.
Was it the
Just
others? Did the others get you?
others. Okay, there's a situation. Give me the sit rep.
Wait,
I'll run down the situation if you don't know what that means.
I know what that means. I was about to say we should check if it's you, but given that response, I'm pretty sure it's 100%.
No, trust me, it's him.
You did kick open a door, and you know what? Fuck it. Akisaki, you take it. This is. I'm gonna go fix my doll.
Oh, do you think I'm a fake Anya?
Oh, you're the most unique little girl I've ever met in my entire life.
Little? Well,
Little.
she is the youngest.
Yeah. And unfortunately, everyone's little to me. Isn't that right, half pint? Points at Makashi.
That's true, you are
I
pretty
can still
short.
throw you. I'm average fucking height.
Tiny, you're very tiny, you're small, you're small!
She kind of grins at you, responding like that. It's like, Yami, whatever you did, thank you. You fixed him. He's back to normal.
You fixed him.
Yeah, that's it. Anya, we're stepping outside. We're sparring. Actually, I've never
Even
fought you
better.
before.
He really does want to spar with someone.
I haven't fought anything for a bit because that thing with the Cloud Ninjas didn't count. I didn't do anything against the Stitcher. Those cultists were jokes.
Gonna lean
At
over to Saki. You think we should tell him that our family's probably all over the place?
the fuck?
Oh, hey, by the way, apparently we're part of a play plan. We're gonna go see a play, and there's a plan. Our family's here, by the way, and they think we're part of it. I think we're not, Saki, we're not part of it, right?
I have to ask.
Aki would just face palm. Wait, Saki.
Saki.
Jesus! I said Aki because I was talking to you! Fuck!
Wait.
Saki would just face palm. It's like, brother, you're as delicate as a stone.
I have to
That's
ask,
not a no.
is it the inner family, or is it the open season family?
We don't know yet.
All right.
It's not Mom and Dad. We know that much. That wouldn't make any sense. So it's like everyone buried back at the village. Lemist. And we're here, and there's something about a play, and a plan, and Donzo.
Ah,
What's this play
Danzo's
called?
involved in it.
We
What's this?
assume Donzo's involved. All we know is they say they're 30% done, and it has something to do with this play. Shows you the
What?
ticket.
Red Eye. He just freezes as you read the name.
Oh, have you seen it? Is it any good?
Let us not leap before we look.
Motherfucker.
I don't think it's very good. It doesn't sound like a good review.
Oh no, we
Goro was
definitely need to.
connected to her,
We
and
definitely need to figure out
now
what's happening.
that's her title. Yami, read the ticket.
Oh no. I see that. I absolutely see that. I mean, we should probably get. We should probably figure out what the plan is. It's clearly something bad, but we should find out what it is.
Whatever it is, it's whatever that play is. Or
Right.
part of it.
Now, one other very important thing that we all need to do immediately. We need to
Bathe.
go to the hospital because we've left
Fuck!
Sojiro alone.
Makashi's already gone. There's like, you look and there's like a blinking outline.
Oh,
He's
there he
fast.
goes. He really doesn't wait for everyone.
He
No,
comes
Now we
back.
got 2 people on their own. That's statistically really bad.
He comes
Anya,
back. What's taking you
Anya
guys
and
so
Aki
long?
says
Saki.
simultaneously that we left Sojiro alone.
Makashi comes back back in like half a second because he realized he weren't following. What's taking you guys so long? We left him alone, and she's here.
Which one's she?
Satsuki.
Clearly no one's telling me anything here.
I swear to God. Satsuki, they're
I
right
don't
out
know
the
whether she's
Uchiha.
here yet.
It's,
Makashi, shh. You don't know who's listening.
look, you've already said enough that if the Takahashis were listening in, you're already fucked.
Well, what
already
the
implied
fuck
you
are we
weren't.
waiting for? Let's go!
They leave
Move.
for the hospital.
We go.
Sojiro, you're having
hospital.
like your heart to heart with these people, and you hear like thump 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 thump.
Many approaching feet.
Will you think there's enough time between the feet hitting the ground and going up for there to be thumps?
Well, I don't know who this is. I put on the arm.
I'm assuming Makashi would be first because you were the first one going.
Mm-hmm. And he's not
Before
going
you
to.
open the door,
He's not going to open the door. He's gonna kick it down. He's gonna stop, catch his breath. Sojiro.
it fucking. As you say his name, it fucking opens and you just got a fucking sword in your face.
He instinctively parries it.
He's not
What the
attacking
fuck?
you, mind you. It's just it's
As
pointing
soon
at you.
as soon as he sees it, he immediately going to make sure it's not pointed at him anymore. Like, what the? Oh, smart response. We got bad news, worse news, and terrible news.
He
And a
shoots the
little
sword
bit
again.
of good
My
news.
apologies. I'm on edge.
Which one will I worse first? The bad news, the worst news, or the terrible news?
With a little bit of good
Let's
news.
start from the worst to the
Sir,
best.
you should check in at the desk. You're covered in blood.
I'm fine. I know medical
You will
ninja
be
too. I've
fine.
already healed myself up.
Do need a shower, you
I do very much need a shower. Yes, I know I smell terribly like iron. You said where's first?
Yes.
He shows him the ticket. She's here.
We're going to a play! A play plan! A plan with the play!
Yes, we're going to
Aki,
see
stop
the
talking.
sights while we're here.
Aki,
Mm-hmm.
stop.
So
Aki,
we
stop
we're-
can
yelling
bring
over
in the
hospital.
sights, and we're in a public place.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Aki, stop talking, please.
Saki.
Killer,
I was talking to Aki.
I'd like to roll
He wasn't
perception.
talking.
You said the thing about the plan, and you said, and I said, Aki, don't.
'Cause
Yeah.
we're
I also
in the
said,
lobby right
Aki,
now, right?
don't yell.
I assume you were still upstairs. The upstairs lobby area. Yeah.
Right. Because I left the room. I assume I talked to Perrin last.
Yeah,
Ren.
yeah.
I'm just calling her. I need
Perrin.
to stop calling her Pooh. Fuck.
Pooran.
Yeah. That's the worst news. That's the terrible news. Worst news. Well, the fact there's the play that seems to be a plan of the Takahashis and such, and that's the bad news. Takahashi Mafia. It actually would have made more sense to not start with the terrible.
Takahashi's could be dealt with. Killer.
Yes.
As I said before, I would like to roll perception to see if I can sense her and her
Sensor.
evil Uchiha chakra. I almost.
Oh fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna say it straight out. It was not gonna be a low thing.
I know.
Well, all right.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not expecting anything to come of it. It's less of like, I know I said it hella goofy like, but it's mostly like, are we being watched? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why not
You're
fun?
gonna
Like,
roll,
if I'm able to sense this shit out,
roll
sure, I'll
perception. Fuck it.
Why not a fun thing,
Watching
Matt?
that 20. Watching
I've
that 20.
done.
Oh my god. No.
Why not a fun thing,
No.
Matt? I've done this before. That's how I found the weapons. So I like to. So if I knows what he's doing, I'd also like to try. If that's allowed, Kayla.
Fuck it. You fought her before. Why not?
I fought her twice. I've
got
experienced her
pretty low,
chakra
13.
at its strongest.
13.
I should have used my passive.
I don't think my pass is gonna be enough because it's only 22. But I'm probably
This is
gonna
not
roll
a thing
very
you can do
low.
with your passive. This is
That's
something
fine.
you would have the strain to do.
Okay.
Wait, it's a
20
perception.
fucking 2? Are
Mm-mm.
you for real?
I
Hold
don't
on,
Plus 11?
It's a perception, right? Can I roll a disadvantage since I've never seen her?
Yes. Sure.
I
Why not?
I accidentally hit enter before I asked, so I was gonna ask you if I could use chakra to enhance this like I've had other rolls, but it's too late now.
And then it's wisdom, so 9.
Yeah.
Guys,
Nine.
I've
You
cracked the
just- I don't
case. She's
You've got
the
it.
nurse.
She's the potted plant.
She's
Oh.
the potted plant.
She's
very
the
different
potted
answers.
plant.
I've cracked the case, guys. It's me. Yeah, you see, I've actually been Satsuki. I've been playing as Satsuki for a while now. You see, when Yami died from the disease, yeah, she just actually died.
Yippee. Anyway.
Oh, sorry, Kill. I wasn't supposed to spoil it yet.
Yeah, I assume I don't see anything or feel anything.
Yeah, you don't sense anything. You there's a twinge of something, but you can't pin down where it's coming from. Makashi.
Wound up.
Say that again.
I said
It's
it's a
just like your-
twinge or something. Like you feel the familiar feeling of that bitch. But you can't tell where. You just know it's somewhere. My
I can
niece is
feel
doing
her.
a weird dance next to me.
You never heard
She's
of Will
here.
Ow, that wasn't nice.
Well, yes, we've already figured that one out.
No.
You said not to leave before we know,
Okay.
and I just confirmed it. Her chakra's in this village.
That's the little Kim dance?
Then it's possible
You see-
she did this to my siblings.
It's very helpful that you've said that, but I want to break the tension now, so I'm going to say it. Weird, you're weird, you're weird.
Yeah. You said
I'm
something
going to
happened to
take
your
a moment to
siblings.
speak a few words to myself.
By all means.
Before you do so, do you find out what happened to them?
Well, they were overexposed to the cold, and it seems as if they were affected by a genjutsu.
Motherfucker.
They're not under the effect anymore, but it left mental scars on them. They will wake up when they have the mental fortitude to do so. And with any luck, I'll be able to connect with her.
You can help them along if you like.
I'll try. At first, I didn't want to put that burden on them, but different now.
Might I
It
make a
must be done.
suggestion for our game plan? Can we please, for once in the entire time that we've known each other, can we please stick together?
Well, of course, this Satsuki we're talking about. Splitting up is a death sentence.
Good.
Uh, Aki would not
Saki.
Saki. I caught myself in the middle of it. Saki would just chime in and just like, we are still kind of political guest here, and Tsunade is supposed to be coming. Could have backup, or we can go guns blazing.
Well,
If
it
they're
all
currently working.
depends. When
Allow
is
me a
that
moment.
play?
Sojiro will enter Ren's hospital room.
Okay.
They can keep the discussion. Just let me know when when it's gonna switch over.
Not to mention the Raikage still is kind of wary of us. If we just go in and, fuck up a theater, that's terrorist kind of stuff, if you get what I'm saying.
If you think that that's what we're just going to do without any plan, that really... No.
I mean, it's kind of on par for us when you really think about it. And hey, I think we're kind of missing like the super obvious thing. And he like puts his shoulder, like his arm around Saki's shoulder. We're Takahashis. There's Takahashis here. They know things. We can know things. We've got the past, literally, if not on our arms, our legs, and our backs. We can learn stuff. We never get to try the sneaky thing, even though we are ninjas. And we got an in with Mai. Why don't we just find out what's going on?
Why? Oh, yeah, the girl with Goro's face. That's
Yeah, that one.
like.
And if there's one in Takahashi, let me tell you, there's a whole lot more. We never go anywhere alone. And I'm not just saying that because I have a twin brother. Like, that was like the whole family thing back in the Mist. We were kind of like a squad sort of deal, but not really squads. If you know what I mean.
Strength
And
in
that's
numbers.
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But, as I asked before, when does it say that that play is?
Oh, start next day. Again.
The next day.
They have the same time.
What's the time? Is it like a afternoon,
like a-
nighttime?
Afternoon.
Afternoon show.
And this is a show that's... It's one time only, yes?
Multiple showings.
Ah, multiple showings.
So they do it like every day, I assume.
Good. And that means that the next show probably will not be when they enact their plan. Odds are their last show will be whenever they do whatever it is that they're planning.
They said it was like 15 to 30% done. So they've done
God.
something.
Damn it. I just realized something. It's one
What's
of
that?
Satsuki's techniques that she tried using on me. Those red eyes that witch has. She tried to rewrite me. Overwrite Makashi with something new. If the people they're showing this to could be
Oh
doing
dear.
that instead of more subtle. And how many? You said they had a plan at what percent?
Between 15 and 30?
Between 15 and 30% of the villains could potentially be under her sway. God.
Yes, we'll need to stop that. We'll need to assess what their numbers are and what exactly is happening, how deep the rabbit hole goes, and hopefully we'll be able to get clearance, or at least backup, to actually do something about it.
If we can get some type of evidence, maybe we can sway the Raikage to be on our side.
Exactly.
With that kind of manipulation, with that kind of backing, we can take care of this. Or we could try to do our normal way and just meet the bull by the horns.
I don't like that approach. I think
It's
we
a
should try to
terrible idea.
gather. Yes, we should try to gather evidence. Put it to
I just
to the
wanted to make sure we
Raikage.
were on the same page.
I don't know.
He didn't seem entirely unreasonable.
But we can't come to him unless we have evidence. Just
Exactly.
made that clear.
And the thing is, only way I think you're gonna have evidence is instead of meeting the bull by the horns, you're gonna have to go in its pen and get out without being seen. Just as, if not more dangerous.
Well, what are we if not dangerous?
Thing is, I saw her other technique. The one she needed to beat me. Without it, she's tough, but any one of us could kill her. With it, I don't know if it would be possible. Without all of us. Going at the same time with no other distractions.
Well, we'll have to not get caught then. It's a good thing we've got a good cover story.
And me and you have proof of being honorary Takahashis.
Exactly.
Well, there's a
Yes.
problem with that. Did you get that? How did you get that again? Because, Mom and Dad, and they do things different than the ones in the mist.
Oh
He
no, it
got
was
it
your
They're
from
very-
one.
grandfather.
Oh, when was that?
After we killed Goro.
Oh yes, like immediately after we killed Goro.
I feel like I've missed a lot of important things.
We told you about this actually.
No, we told you about it when it happened. We didn't know if it was like a big thing. Yes, long story short,
But
the
you
two of
told
us
Tragic you didn't tell him.
No,
I
we
the
don't
did
two of
tell
know.
him.
us accepted a mission,
We told him.
and apparently the whole thing was a setup to get us to meet with the grandfather, where he then made us honorary Takahashis.
And
Ah,
I do remember we
that
did
makes
tell
no
you.
sense at all. Do they do that, Saki?
From what they said, what Goro was doing was seen as a stain on the family.
We
Well,
normally do that with people that, work for us really well.
Oh,
The
there
high
is one
esteem.
problem with the cover story, and that is, well, if Satsuki catches wind of someone with your description, Makashi, I don't think being an honorary Takahashi will help you.
She'll rip your throat out.
But she's never seen
No,
me.
she won't rip my throat out. She will render me to dust. That reminds me, her techniques. Just in case, I'm going to give you each a rundown of what she can do. One of her eye techniques, she was able to compress the energy from a jutsu, well, a seal exploding into an orb, and then basically toss it to let it detonate again. She only did it once, so I don't think she can do it often, but be careful with throwing powerful jutsus at her. Second thing she could do, made the ground itself attack. Wasn't too much of a problem as long as it kept moving, but if you stand still, you're getting torn to pieces.
I can beat those.
Neither of those stopped me. I was able to somewhat beat her with just that. The most dangerous technique. She's able to create a giant chakra tengu, oddly enough, and fight from inside of it. I was able to block one of the blows. The second one almost killed me. I think she fucking grabbed me. Slammed me to the ground. It's little
I used to
chakra.
be able to beat that.
I'm stronger than I was back then. She won't be able to grab me again. And I'll be able to parry blows. Though, the way to get through that chakra tengu, well, Sojiro has that seal. If I'm allowed, I can also use my wood release to drain your chakra.
Anything else?
Neither of our fights were long. She wasn't able to use the rewrite thing on me because I can fight without seeing.
That's right, she can rewrite people.
So unless you are very, very certain of your mental fortitude, don't look her in the eyes.
Oh yes, I can beat that.
Because
Huh.
if you,
I wonder if I have an advantage then. Because I got a lady in my head. I don't think would ever suspect that.
Does she call
Or
you
expect
stud
it.
muffin?
or she might be able to rewrite both of you.
That sounds like a very tall order, and weak assuming she can do that.
If it's like mind you, this is the voice in your head. If it's like a genjutsu, had to deal with those as samurai, and we know ways to dispel them.
Uh-uh. Oni said she had to deal with that with samurai. They have special ways to get rid of that stuff. I think I
Then
got some mental armor with Oni here.
that's good. You can't fight with your eyes closed, but with that you won't have to.
Mm-hmm.
She's not particularly physically strong, so she can be restrained surprisingly easily, though she's fast. If we can,
So,
Jesus fuck.
3 things I can beat. The only thing I have to worry about is that weird Tengu thing you mentioned.
Yeah, oddly enough, Goro had tattoos of them. Thought there was normal Tengus, but looking at it, thinking back, it was different. Though I think it was more symbolic. It's supposed to mean that he knows her. Knew her. God, is it good that we got rid of him when we did. If he had gotten away, this whole thing would have been a bust. They'd recognize us instantly.
So then, we have a plan if we actually have to fight her.
Aki, I have a question.
Yeah?
If we go through this, we're going to have to fight your family. Even if we do the thing of getting the Raikage on our side, we will still probably end up fighting Takahashi's, or the Cloud Ninja will.
Oh.
Oh, also, just in case, because I know we like to get split up, if she somehow manages to isolate any of us, I would advise that you all run away, don't engage.
And do something to make sure the rest of us know that you're in danger.
Exactly. That way, you can actually buy yourselves some time while the rest of us show up.
But going back
Especially
to what we
since you
talked,
guys can't look at her, by the way.
but going back to what we were talking about right before that, are you fine with that fact, Aki?
Ah. I mean, technically, no. I mean, we didn't really know a lot of the family, particularly of Goro's side. We kind of stayed in, like, would you say, like, the inner chamber? What would you say that was, Saki? With, like, Mom was, like, super important, so we didn't really deal with a lot of the cousins and everyone else. But still be kind of bad, you know, killing family. Another reason why we kind of left. At least Mom and Dad did.
There's branches of the family that work differently than ours. Families that married in and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Like Dad's. Oh, wow, that'd be messed up if we had to fight someone from Dad's family. It wouldn't be likely. I feel like they left, too.
But since you say this one looks like Goro, I would assume they sided with him. Or maybe with him being gone, they had no choice but to side with Sasuke.
Maybe.
Still looking around to make sure no one's listening. So, either way, family or not, they're opposition. We must treat them as such.
One other thing we can use to our advantage. Satsuki's not that bright, and she's very emotional. You can use that, though it might be dangerous to do so.
Ah, that works.
So I could goad her into trying to attack me. Yes, I've got something for that too. I'm not going to
Same
lie,
here.
this Satsuki sounds, well, not that difficult.
Just because we have things to counter her, she is extremely powerful, and one wrong move could lead to one of us dying. We're
Nah,
lucky she's.
I'd win.
And there's that confidence. I will say we're lucky she's the way she was. If she was, well, how a shinobi's supposed to be, we wouldn't stand as much of a chance.
Anya just nods. It's not
Herbs.
we can win. We gotta win. She messed with Sojiro. That's the same as a death sentence for us.
But
For her, not
for her, Anya.
I
We,
I
I,
mean
we
for her.
can't.
You know what I meant. You know
I
what I
know,
meant. Don't mess this up.
I know, I'm sorry. But,
Death
I,
sentence mess with Sojiro.
before, when we take her down, don't kill her right away. We still have an overarching mission from our first, well, 2 weeks of Shinobi. We need to deal with her organization. Leave her alone, leave her alive for just an extra minute. He clenches the fist with a ring, and we can get all the information we need.
you really want to get into a mind battle with the one that rewrites minds?
She tried it on me twice and failed. That's probably why she hates me. One of the reasons she hates me so much. Such a strong technique failing on the beginning.
I'm just saying, maybe a third try may not be the brightest way to go about it, but
Hence why I suggested we wait until we've already beaten her down. She can't do anything if we've exhausted her chakra.
that's right. All right. If that's the situation, then I'm okay with it. So, I guess, brother, we're gonna have a family reunion. Again.
Ah, maybe this time we'll get to see him.
Yeah.
I mean, well, longer than we did before. And maybe not. This time we're not being, blackmailed or anything. So that's gonna be nice.
Yeah. Hey, for all we know, there may be being manipulated by her.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hope it's not the other way around. Though that would be kind of funny if the one who can rewrite minds is being manipulated. That'd be very funny.
Next thing you know, you're gonna say she's part of the family.
Oh,
Please, God, no.
You should stop talking.
You
that'd
should
be
stop
very
talking.
confusing. Would that mean we're related to... I don't know if I want to think about that. We already got a complicated family. I think that's a little too much.
Goro did have tattoos of her Tengu.
Yeah, but he was weird.
Stop talking, Makashi. Stop talking.
I hate how my mind works because it's not stopping.
As he
Change the
says,
subject.
staring blankly
weird,
at nothing.
you're weird!
I'm not changing the topic!
Boy, I wonder what Sojiro's doing.
Oh yeah! The good news that I forgot to tell you guys. We made up!
Is
Huh?
that? Oh yeah, that's what the blood's about, huh?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. He did it. He did that himself. I didn't do it.
Just getting rid of some weeds.
I'm not
Gardening.
gonna ask about that.
Actually, a lot more
Smart.
flexible now without them.
I see.
Shit, I actually think I was more flexible than before I got them as well.
I forgot. I remember it ups your AC, but it gave you some type of disability.
You said I was more stiff, but you never gave a stat penalty. You just said I was stiff. So technically, it didn't give me any disadvantage.
I didn't get back at you yet. I was gonna wait till you were in a situation where it would actually be very relevant, rather than you just know from the jump. But that's neither here or there. You ripped the roots out. Doesn't matter.
So we almost done. I have to leave soon.
Yeah, we have been going from 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've been going for 5 hours.
That's right, because we've missed so many weeks and so much stuff has happened. You know what else could happen? If you use your Amazon Prime account.
Fucking
Killer,
dick.
shut up. We're doing Sojo's thing, then we can go.
I mean, we can fucking, it's
No, we're doing Sojo's thing, then we can go.
I was only doing it for the meme. Sojiro, what's going down?
Well, I'm going to go to Perrin's bedside and
Go to Perrit.
Per
No,
red.
no, Ren. Ren's bedside.
Renner.
You're about to say the thing! Stop! Just go say Ren!
Renning.
Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah, there's no ram, nor
Rennington.
there's a ranch.
Renning.
Just say Ren.
Shalom.
Jesus Christ, words, man!
Rabbi Shalom.
So, I'm going to grab a hold of Ren's hand. Sorry, I'm going to be a little awkward because I need to get used to fucking calling her that. I fucking hate calling her Per Ren or Pooh Ren.
Pooh.
Look, don't worry about Ren.
Winnie the Pooh.
I'll
You
grab a
grab
hold of
her
her
hand.
hand, and well, the logic I'm going by is I've been in the mind a couple of times. You know, I mean, what's a couple of good examples? The Snowman or Makashi's Little Dreamscape. You know,
I
so
would
I
say
have I have a little bit of experience with
I
this,
would
just a
say each
little bit.
time you use the seals as a medium,
I know, which is why I have one. Whoa!
you need to at least one on the person you're trying to go into.
I don't know that. Anyway.
Or you need the ring, which can bypass that.
Yeah, I don't know that. So, the first thing I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to try to link our chakra systems like what me and Makashi did.
Okay.
After that, I'm going to try to, for lack of a better term, link our consciousness.
That sounds like it could go so wrong.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
You guys are gonna end up switching bodies.
That will be the least of our worries, ironically.
That would be so fucking awkward to deal with.
Just don't do
They've
it.
been call they've been calling they've been calling me a girl the whole time. Now I am one. Huh.
Do it. It'd be funny.
It would literally be a fucking. Well, this is. Well, it doesn't feel that different.
Oh God. So
I'm gonna die. You're killing me. Killing me,
need to go
Smalls.
the rolls. There we are. All right, I'm going to need you to make me a chakra check, which is
Yippee!
AKA a tragic check,
Oh
AKA
my
wisdom.
goodness. 14. Yippee!
That's really low.
Is it? I mean,
You
I
are
guess
trying
if
to
the
do
DC is
something.
like 30.
Yeah, you are trying to break, trying to bond your basically your mind with someone else's mind through chakra.
Hmm?
That's usually either a clan technique or something with an item. You are
Hmm,
neither
hmm,
a,
hmm, hmm,
a
hmm.
Yamanda,
I know.
nor are you an item.
Yep. I know.
So number
Well,
one,
some people would disagree.
the steady beeps go beep beep beep
Oh.
beep 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 beep.
Oh.
Okay, she died for a second. Now
Is
she's
that war?
panicking.
Jesus Christ, okay.
And you feel her grip your hand with like the power of Zeus. She just like you feel your fingers crunch a bit.
That's fine.
I don't think that is fine.
I still
And
don't know if she can hear me, but I will speak up. It's me. It's Sojiro. I'm here. Kind of whispering, you know?
she opens her eyes for the first time. It's not her eyes; they're just Sharingan eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
She's under the effect.
Where in the snow? Where? So the laughing, the laughing, and her eyes
Hmm.
flutter back.
So she still is under
Close.
the effect of a genjutsu. That's crazy.
The doctor
And
said they didn't know if they were still under. They didn't think. They didn't say they definitely weren't.
she goes
But they
back
were
into the coma.
wrong. Well, I've identified the problem. I will try to link our chakra systems again. But this time, I'm not going to fuck with her mind. Instead, I'm going to focus on correcting the flow of her chakra to her brain.
All right. Once again,
Like water.
wisdom.
I'm about to
I,
wisdom you upside the head.
Mad, this could go so very wrong.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to learn the hard way. Now might be one of those times. It's 21.
21. All right. That beats a 19
Damn.
Yippee!
and also beats a 20.
Oh, there were
All right.
two checks. To check 2 points.
I need to make something clear. Number one, you could tell she is still in bad fucking shape because her chakra was pretty much like the goddamn Atlantic Ocean during a hurricane.
Call me fucking Moses.
Now, she was under
That makes
two,
no sense.
count them, 2 genjutsus.
God damn!
One of them weaker than the other, but you've broken both.
I see.
What about the third genjutsu? Oh no, I mean Sojiro.
I fucking am just gonna pray
Now,
that there's not a
you
third
could
one.
tell that it was 2 separate genjutsus because the chakra changes were kind of bouncing off each other, like not canceling out waves, but corresponding waves in a wave pool. It was just like they fed off each other, making it worse and worse.
I see. Have I managed to correct that and balance it out?
Yeah, but she is still unconscious, but she's stabilized.
Uno.
I hate to treat you this roughly, but I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the room.
Mhm.
I assume this is like mid your guys' conversation, so Jordan will kind of just pass by you guys.
You
All right.
probably, I think, with how long that took, you'd be passing by during the rundown of her abilities.
Yeah.
So now we don't have to say that a second time.
I'm gonna go to like the front desk-ish.
Uh-huh.
Is that a nurse still here?
Yeah. There's
Hello,
Betty still
miss.
here.
Can I ask you a favor? Well, less of a favor and more of a purchase.
Uh, I'm just gonna say it straight out. I'm not exactly the one to try to buy out of hospital drugs.
Well, that should be something you have quite a lot of access to. I'm looking for smelling salts.
Well, if you, okay, if you need some, we'll provide them.
Wait, don't. I'm pretty sure someone in the party already has some. Or I think of a different
I have
campaign.
no idea.
She would go into the first aid and present smelling salts to you.
Thank you. How much will that be?
It's free of charge.
Well, I appreciate the kindness. Another thing, you may want to get a genjutsu expert here.
We don't come across genjutsus a lot here, so we would have to get an expert from out of the village, but
I understand.
for
That's why
what
I'm letting you
purpose?
know now. 2 of the children are still under the effects of 2 genjutsus at the same time.
My goodness.
I managed to break 1, well, 2 on one of them. But the issue remains that the other 2 are still not well off, and I am no genjutsu expert.
Certainly.
I hate to give her such a rude awakening, but our time is limited. Thank you again. And, he will go back up to the room.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive me for this. Sniff, bitch! Sniff it! Smell!
Oh my god!
I don't know how
you
much of that was so true and how much was mad. The twitch was so abrupt.
Breathe it in.
This motherfucker
God
is
damn.
smelling salt in a goddamn coma patient. What the hell is wrong with you?
You trying to kill her? You nearly wipe her
Sometimes.
brain. You nearly give her a heart attack, and now you're trying to do the same thing at the same time.
Well, you know, sometimes. Anyway.
Jesus Christ. She might lose her sense of smell, you motherfucker.
She might just break the The doctor told you.
Our
Well-
time is short.
Let's see a con save for Pooh Ren
Absolutely.
before she goes kaput.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit the D20. Yeah. 13. Not the worst.
I was expecting.
It's just immediately trying to choke you the fuck out.
Okay.
Sojo is oddly fine with this. Something you need to tell us,
I
Sojo.
don't care how tiny you are, I'll kill you, you bitch.
Look at me.
That's more like, look at me.
Sorry. Look at me, Ren.
Uh,
It's me.
God. Just shaky. Just let you go. Huh?
Drink this.
What?
It's water.
You fool! It's poison.
How the heck? Where?
I'll explain everything. Drink
Are
this.
you real?
And catch your breath.
Are you,
Yes,
are you
I'm
real?
real. Although I'm not sure how to prove it to you. You'll just have to take my word for it that I wouldn't lie to you.
She slaps you.
I'll just make the sound effect. That's one way to do it.
Huh.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I understand. I gave you a rude awakening, and I'm sorry that I did so.
Where are we?
We're in the Cloud Village. Now catch your breath and drink this.
She drinks it. The water.
Yes. You fool, it was cyanide-laced water.
She
Hey,
just
I
has
always
this
said a joke
wide
4 times.
She always has.
I did not say that in character.
Oh, excuse me. She has this wide eye look, like if anything like jumped at her, she just like She's tweaking. She's tweaking, but she drinks the water shakingly.
I understand that you're on edge, and my words may not put you at ease, but I am here. To fear anything.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a moment to collect your thoughts and ask the questions you need to ask. And then I will ask you questions. Alright?
Did the others die?
No. They're alive. But they are under the effect of 2 different genjutsus, just as you were. I will try to help them, but I cannot promise anything, as I'm not a genjutsu master. I figured if there was anyone that I could force to wake up, and it would be relatively fine, it would be you. I'm sorry for placing that burden on you.
It's better than where I was. That's for sure.
I certainly would hope.
This is a nightmare. Died again and again and again and couldn't get out. All I can hear is her laughing.
But it wasn't real. You didn't die. You're here, right now.
I did die.
You gave me a good choke and a slap to prove it.
No, soldier, I felt it every time I died. He was forcefully bringing me back.
I understand how you feel. And I understand what you think, considering what you were under the effect of. But I assure you, you are still here. You are still alive.
Okay. The others, they're still under the genjutsu. I should help them.
You can't.
You
I
free.
could barely do anything to help you. Like I said, I will try, but I'm no genjutsu master. I've already alerted the hospital staff. They're looking for someone as we speak.
Okay. What
I'm
now?
going to try to help them, but it's very possible that they might have to stick it out longer than I would prefer them to.
Sojiro, it's bad.
I
So
know.
bad.
I know. And I'm sorry I can't do more to help them. That I couldn't do more to help you. But I'm here now. And I will do what I can. I will do what I must.
You shouldn't be here. They want you. Both of them.
Both of them?
Yes.
Who?
You know who?
I can think of one such person, but not two. I
There's
know
a second
Satsuki bears a
Sharingan
grudge.
user in that storm.
Second one.
They were a monster.
If it pains you to recall it, then don't bother. I've put you through a lot. I wish I didn't have to.
Okay.
I wish I knew the right thing to say. I wish I knew the right thing to do. But all I can do is try my hardest to help you and help them. Speaking of which, I shouldn't keep them waiting.
She gripped your hand as you try to leave.
Ugh.
Take me with you. Leave me alone here.
Very well. I promise. I'll never leave you three alone again.
Doesn't say anything. Just
And I will help her up.
okay.
If
As
she
you
can't
help
stand
her
up
up,
on her own, I will actually help her stand up.
she does attempt to stand and immediately falls.
Yeah, like I said, if she can't stand, I will actually pick her up, kind of, you know?
Yeah, but she kind of looks in shock and is like, I can't feel them.
Just
I can't feel my legs.
Well then, we'll just have to improvise. And I will actually like pick her up. You know what I mean?
All right, I can't do it any justice, but as you pick her up, she's just sobbing into your shoulder. Everybody else, you see him walk out the room with a crying Rin.
He walks out the room. Congratulations, a new Sojiro expression has been unlocked.
Oh Lord.
It's this kind of grimace, you know what I mean?
Oh,
He like you've seen him angry before, but this is like it's very focused, you know?
Hmm.
And he walks down the stairs to hopefully get her a wheelchair.
Holy shit, it's Kojiro.
Shut
What?
the cold Jiro moment.
He has the anime shaded out eyes. You don't see nothing
No,
but
you
the
can see his
hurt.
eyes. You can definitely see his eyes.
Oh, all right, never mind. I rescind that statement. But the nurse just, oh my God, she's. Wait, was that?
A wheelchair.
Did you just swelling saw a coma patient?
Ma'am, please. A wheelchair.
Hmm. Do not do that with the others. Grabs
I
the
won't.
wheelchair. Come on, ma'am. We'll get you situated. She like grips you up as she reaches for you. Reaches for her. Shit.
Just bring the wheelchair. Please.
Okay. Brings the wheelchair.
Please fold it out for me.
I assumed it would be done.
Okay. I will place her in the chair. But I won't let go of her.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'll like hold her hand or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Let's go see if we can help them.
And surprising enough, I'm just going to say there's an elevator, even though there's not a thing
Yippee!
for the elevator. So you take her rather than go up, clank, 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 clank,
I'd carry
clank.
her ass up the stairs. I don't give a fuck.
As someone that had to take someone in a wheelchair before, it is a weird thing to have to take someone upstairs in a wheelchair.
I believe
But
that.
you get them up there and you get back to whose room are you going in now?
We'll go to Hana's room first.
Hana's room. Hana is still unconscious.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm actually going to call in Makashi.
Gashi leaves the group to go in.
I need your help. I managed to get the two genjutsus off of Ren, but I don't know if I'll be able to recreate it. Especially not with more dangers arising. More risks. Ones that
And
I should
since
not have taken with her, but had to.
and since I'm resistant to genjutsus, think I could break it? I can try.
I'm not asking you to do it alone. I want to help.
What type of genjutsu is it? Have you been able to identify that?
It seems like they were both placed on them by a user of the Sharingan.
Not what I mean. The effect. Auditorial, visual, visions, stuck in a dream, memory alteration.
That's the one. They're stuck in a dream. Not sure which is real.
That.
She said she was dying over and over again. Being brought back.
That I can break.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out his mind seal, which since he's gotten the ring, he hasn't been wearing. I've been tuned into our network with the ring, so I don't need to wear this anymore. We can push in and break it from the inside. Wait, how
I
did you
should've just
break
grabbed
it?
you right off the bat.
How did you break it without this?
I linked our chakra circuits together.
You!
I stabilized the flow. And it was
Please
foolish of me to
tell
do
me
so.
you didn't link anything else.
I didn't manage to link anything successfully, no.
Successful? What did you try?
I tried linking our consciousness.
You could have killed her yourself, switched bodies, lost half your memory, switched memory. There are so many things that could have gone wrong. And he looks at her for a second. Never mind.
The
Never
nurse is
mind.
just looking at you two go back and forth.
Is she still here?
Yeah, she brought you the wheelchair.
What?
She's still there. She doesn't
We
trust you
we
after
went
what
up
just
this.
happened.
Yeah, we went up the stairs.
I know.
Like,
She,
back to the room.
you just
Okay,
woke
yeah.
up a patient with fucking
Alright, okay.
smelling salts. She's not
Give-
letting you out her sight.
Roll a
I'm gonna be real,
wisdom
she gave me
save.
those. She gave me those
Oh,
smelling salts.
shit.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
If I hear a noise out of her mouth, roll a wisdom save.
Damn! That's unnecessary.
The
He's
first
in a
thing she would
emotionally
say
strong.
is, we're supposed to be in wisdom save 10.
Yeah. He just glares at her with the hatred of 1,000 suns. Before looking away. You don't have anything to do with this. Leave.
I'll
He's
go
looking
wait
back
for
at.
the expert downstairs.
Back at looking at Sojiro. And he decides to say this very quietly so that Purin can't hear it. I'm not gonna say that it's because of that. But if you fucked it up the first time linking your minds, that can cause damage to the part that lets you move your limbs. Never do that again.
Congratulations, another new Sojiro expression. Guilt.
Well,
You can't blame this one on me. You can't.
What the fuck? I wasn't.
you aren't going to.
What the fuck? Okay.
I was waiting for.
I'm blaming it on you. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm not trying to give Soldier drama. I'm not.
I was being reckless.
Just a few days ago, you talked to me about that with Aki when I heard
Right.
Aki.
You're right. Here I am. Once again, being a hypocrite.
Let's just deal with this. You have your seal? Put it on. And we're just syncing our chakra and pushing against the disruption. If we can't break it like that, we will have to disrupt the dream from the inside. That will be dangerous for us, but not so much for her. I'm guessing we're in Hinohana's now? Her room
Yep.
now? You ready?
Yes.
He presses his ring to her head and focuses. And is that a good time to leave it off?
Yes. Thank you. You read my mind.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Did you know
Womp womp.
that if you have Amazon Prime, that means you get one free subscription that you can give to any channel of your choosing, preferably us, but hey, no pressure. Also, we have a
pressuring you.
YouTube channel where we post all of our VODs because Twitch likes to delete them after 2 weeks. You can catch all of our VODs at youtube.com/@worstcompanylive. Or alternatively, you can catch us live every Saturday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, hopefully, at
Sometimes,
twitch.tv/worstcompanylive.
sometimes Sundays, like today.
And if we do it on Sundays, we're gonna stream longer than Milk Carton does, because we beat their fucking stream time today!
Let's go!
Easy, easy,
Let's
easy,
go!
Yippee!
That's
And
too
if
easy,
you
baby, that's
wanna
too easy.
figure out what we're doing, what we're up to, if you want to see any new art that we might have done, or if you want to see us brag about running longer than Milk Carton did, you can follow our Twitter at twitter.com/worstcompany.lve.
Or something like that.
You can also find us at tumblr.com/worstcompanylive.
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 Tumblr.com/worst.
He cut out for
You
the
cut
last
out
part of
there.
that.
You know, fucking.
He died again.